Gaming Counselor.
It's the Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser. Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Well, I guarantee you.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? I know you were in Naruto, but what do you think about Barton? Oh, this is not my giant controllers! Moons, I'm safe over here. They'll never expect anything from me. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Ah, no! Oh, no! For your abilities. EA got railed. They literally got grilled. They got kicked out the door. People absolutely grilling them for the statement because they thought, I guess EA thought, you know, it'd be funny.
Welcome to the Counselor's Office.
I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Counselor's Office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. We are live. Let me get some tunes going. There we go. Let me get the recording going. Welcome to the Counselor's Office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, and today we are live. We're going to make a castle, but we're going to react to some drama. Drama for your mama. That's right. We're going to check it out while looking for Palworld videos. I found this channel which popped up and piqued my interest. we're going to react to it. This is going to be my first live reaction. I'm going to pause, and then we're going to kind of give my own opinions about what I think about it. I'm going to put this on max. Let's go to our react section. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, there we go. And I'm going to put this up. As you can see in the background, I do have my game going. AFK farming, because we're going to need as much rock as possible. So let's see how good the sound is.
Do my best to organize my thoughts on this because it's such a
He already has music going on. So let's not have ours going, as much as I love music. Let's go and see what they got.
really unique situation where, like, I think people want to draw parallels to previous situations where AAA developers have pushed back
So this is why devs really hate Palworld.
against like consumer need, consumer desire, in lieu of like whatever their opinion is of what they think games should be and how creative they should be, and yada yada yada. And while there is room for that because it is a creative field,
And that's the thing. Like, it's okay to want to have a vision for the game you want. But it's like my videos, right? I have a vision of like how I do videos, but I'm not trying to make money. So I can put out what I want in the way that I want it and not care if it's not exactly to the liking of the masses. Granted, I won't get like a lot of views, but when you make a game, it's obvious you're trying to sell it. So you have to appease to the audience, to the consumer, not just, well, I want it this way. I don't care what any of my consumers think. So that's why a lot of these AAA games are duds or ignored or they look like crap. It's because they are crap. All right, continue on.
I also think at the same time they're also very quickly losing sight of the fact that they're making a product. Like, video games are a really weird place where they're both art. I mean art's a product as well.
It is.
But
art is definitely a product. But the thing about art is most people don't make it to sell it. They make art to appreciate it and enjoy it themselves. It's their own expression, which you can do that in a game. But if you're trying to make money, you need to appease the people you're trying to sell it to.
I think the difference is that art, when it's being sold, is being sold to people that appreciate art.
Exactly.
Right? But video games, which can also be art, aren't necessarily sold to people that appreciate art. Does that make sense? So, like, there are some of us that can appreciate the artistic points and the artistic value of a game, but at the same time, the majority of that consumer base doesn't give a shit.
Wait, you don't. Like, let's be honest. There's great games that have like great concepts, the artistic. Like, I'll give you an example. Destiny 2 has some great visuals. It's a very beautiful game. But none of that actually matters if the game itself is in a bad state. Like, no one gives a crap about how good something looks. If it plays like crap or if it isn't fun, no one cares. No, who cares how pretty your game looks or how artistic or how conceptual it is if it plays like crap?
They don't give a shit about fucking art. Is it fun? Do guns go bang bang? Yeah. I think there is a little bit of, some of these developers are upset about the fact that,
oh yeah,
with all of the work, all of the money, all of the assets, the investment that goes into some of the games that they've made over the last few years, that for some odd reason, here's this game that's just absolutely trouncing over all of them in sales, popularity, everything.
Which I'm gonna pause there. Like, let's look population, concurrent. Let's see, Palworld Steam population charts. Let's look at that Palworld Steam charts. We're gonna pull it up because I think this is here you go. Yes, playing right now 1 million peak all time 6 hours ago. This was the peak only 6 hours ago. Look how consistent, almost constantly, multiple days, and it's just going. It's just going. The mountain's going. No matter what devs say, no matter what people like Pokemaniacs and people who are like against the game, data is king. This says everything you need to know about this game. If a game is good and a game is fun, people will play it. Do you see, does Call of Duty have these numbers? Does Halo Infinite have these numbers? Does Destiny have these numbers? Does Pokemon right now have these numbers? Obviously, we would never know because it's Nintendo. But what I'm saying is 8 million sales concurrent at the same time. It was about, and that's a new peak, by the way. 6 hours ago, we're only getting more people, 2 million, and we're still at 1 million strong. People are playing this game because it has the formula. It has what everyone has been wanting and needing. You can't ignore that. But then you have developers. And so here's the thing. He's talking about developers who are upset about this. We talked about Del Walker, which his tweet is now deleted, where he was talking about how games are so hard and that their Palworld is cheating somehow. He doesn't know how, but they're cheating. It is pro-typical. Oh, let me put music for this one. It is pro-typical, which is sad in this day and age where developers are attacking each other. Remember Diablo 4 when it came out? It was so popular. It was hot. Diablo 4 had massive sales, massive player counts. People were playing the crap out of it. And granted, the campaign was amazing. It was a good story. It was fun. Early character build was fun. It wasn't until people started realizing there was nothing beyond that they have a problem. I mean, for $40, that is a great game. We paid $70. I got the rest of the $30 with season 2. I mean, but in that moment, it was the hotness. And lo and behold, guess who decides to make an attack? A Bungie developer calls out, and you're like, well, I wasn't really saying anything about Diablo 4, even though Diablo 4 was the hotness at that moment. Which is ironic because when they're talking about game design, and obviously Diablo 4 has plenty of issues even now in season 3. We're not going to ignore that, right? But in the moment, it's just kind of ironic that one game developer who has issues, whose game has issues, is attacking another. But again, it's pro-typical because look here. Anyone remember this beauty? All right, let's look at this first because Elden Ring came out. Elden Ring, Game of the Year, had people attacking it. Let's see if it pulls it up or if I'm just going to say forget it. I don't know. While it's loading, we'll see. But yeah, we have people, was Naughty Dog and other developers were attacking this game. These are all developers. The fact that Elden Ring scored a 97 Metacritic is proof that reviewers don't give a flaming poop about game UX. My life is a lie. Nor PC graphics, stability, and performance, apparently. Nor quest design, really. Let's see. I had to see. Let's look at Elden Ring again. Elden Ring Steam charts. Let's just see. I mean, obviously, it's going to be not as high right now. Yeah, so there is still a lot of people playing it. All-time high, 1 million. And that's just Steam. We're not talking about other consoles or anything else, right? This game, massive, massive. And then you have developers. You have developers attacking it. Oh, it doesn't really deserve it because graphics, the UX. Oh my God, it doesn't deserve it. The gamers speak. The gamers have spoken. And they did, and it got Game of the Year. But again, you have another example of game developers attacking a successful game because it sets a precedent. It is a single-player game with no microtransactions. It is a fully complete game, not this, live service or half-baked product or we'll fix it later Blizzard crap. Or not Blizzard, Bethesda crap, right? Tom Howard. That's the first thing that comes to mind is Tom Howard. Anyways, you have developers attacking successful games. But it doesn't end there. Again, another game of the year, Baldur's Gate 3. We have other developers coming out and saying things like this, like a lot of people. I'm deeply excited about what lovely folks at Larian accomplished with Baldur's Gate 3. But, and it's always the but, I have to gently remind everyone, preemptively pushing back against players, taking that excitement and using it to apply criticism or raise standards to RPGs going forward. No, you can't separate game from the process used to build. So let's look at what Larian is. It doesn't matter the process. Maybe you should follow the same process. Like, they're coming up with excuses like, listen, we can't make that our standard. That's not possible. It is possible because someone did it. Elden Ring was an example. Baldur's Gate is an example. Like, let's see how Baldur's Gate did. Another game of the year. And this is just Steam. We're not looking at other consoles. We're just looking at Steam. Look at that. Even more than there's more people playing Baldur's Gate than Elden Ring. Great. Obviously, all-time peak wasn't as high. And this is not including sales, by the way. Obviously, this is not sales. We could look at sales later. But just the overall playing at the same time. The hype around it. Baldur's Gate's still going strong. In fact, let's take an example. Let's say Naughty Dog. Because Naughty Dog loves it. The Last of Us remastered, or part 1 Steam charts. Let's look at this. Wow. Del Walker out there attacking other games and barely anyone's playing their game. Imagine that. It is developers like this who do cheap tactics like remakes constantly, like Dead Space and like Resident Evil 4 remake. Like those are like nice because they're old games that were ported forward with nice updated graphics. But you have games like this, like Last of Us. How many times you have to remaster to do a remaster, and then we drop the remaster, just say part 1. But it's the same freaking thing. You know how you keep a game up to date? You put workshop and you let people just mod in the graphics and up to date. You're like, here, we're going to sell you a product. You can mod it to upgrade it. I'm getting off on a tangent, but the point is, these developers that are attacking games like Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, these successful games that have high population. Like, let's look at Modern Warfare 3 Steam charts. Like a very popular, I wouldn't say popular, but a brand. Okay, that is definitely not what I'm looking for. 2023. Why are you being dumb? You know what? I don't have patience. Anyways, you get the drift. So as you can see, Palworld is rocking it. Like it is one of the most successful games of this year. In fact, I am going to make a very bold statement and say there is not going to be another game this successful with this peak. I do not think there's going to be another game like this. But of course, you're going to have people devs attacking it, like Del Walker from Naughty Dog, people from Ubisoft, because they don't want to set standards. Because again, it's a $30 game with no microtransactions, and even though it's early access, it has more game in it than Diablo 4 or maybe Naughty Dog. I mean, their game comes out. I'll give them credit. Naughty Dog, when they release something that's new, it actually is complete for the most part. But like Starfield was like half-baked. Halo Infinite, half baked. How many games like Redfall came out and it was a nightmare? How many games have come out in poor, pathetic states? And then you have an early access game that's not even complete. They've already given us a roadmap of what they're going to continue to add. It has room to massively grow, and it is there. So yes, you have developers that are absolutely jealous. They are so jealous that they are not having the amount of success that this game is. And it is absolutely like low-key pathetic that we're having high school level drama. Like, I didn't realize how toxic the gaming dev community is. But they're toxic. They're vicious. Like, if they see success, they foam at the mouth that, why is it not me? My game's better than yours. Anyways, while rant is over, let's continue to hear what he has to say. Because
There's criticism that some of them are mad that there wasn't like a massive marketing budget for this game.
yeah.
They're upset that it just virally got popular and made this, company of only maybe like 10 or 20 people.
Do you know why? Because the developer, the leader, the main dude came out and said his only goal was to make a game that people wanted to play. I know, that is crazy. What? You don't want to make millions of dollars? What? You don't want to soak the tits out of gamers? What? You don't want to push an agenda? No. Guy has literally capturing creatures like Pokemon, has the survival aspect like Survival Arc or just in survival games in general, and has the FPS shooter guns because people like guns. They love shooters. So yes, the success is just, it's there. It's because it has the formula of what people want, not what game developers think that they want people to want, right? There's people out there like, well, animal abuse. This is just a fictional game. I have a cat that I love and take care of. Just because I make a cat-looking Mon work in the caves doesn't mean I'm going to have my cat with a pickaxe outside. Just because I'm shooting a bunch of Mons isn't like I'm going to get an AK-47 and shoot up real deer out in the woods. People are just so stupid.
Like millions and millions of dollars. So it's just so obviously that's definitely a part of it too, right? There's a bit of just like pure jealousy that's in there.
Absolutely.
The amount of money, how few developers it is.
And that's the thing. If you can do more with less. This is the perfect, it was like $10K to make this. They spent $10K to make this game. If you put in it, it's not about the graphics. So it's a really pretty game. It's not about the story, because the story is like, it's all right, right? If you have the fundamental gameplay, like Destiny is a perfect example. Destiny right now, like at the end, has some good story bits. In fact, Bungie, literally the season is nothing but story. It has no real gameplay. And that's why it's boring. That's why seasons suck in that game. It's because it's nothing but story and there's no real gameplay. There's no juice to squeeze. People want gameplay. They don't want to sit there and they want a story all the time. They can read a book or watch videos or watch Netflix, anime, whatever, right? We play games fundamentally to play gameplay.
And the funny thing is that like if you just, I think if a lot of these developers just took a step back and looked at the games that they're making, why they're making those games, look at the audience and the relevance of the games that they're making, like, well, of course, people are going to want to play an open world survival game that has Pokemon mechanics. And
exactly. How many people, and it's so crazy how many Pokemaniacs, and I say Pokemaniacs because there's Pokemon like fans, true fans like me. And then there's maniacs who are just, they're foaming at the mouth. And I'm disappointed because I saw a YouTuber I used to watch for Pokemon, and they're just, you can see the foam coming out of their mouth. And it's so disappointing to me that the Poketubers are jumping on the hate bandwagon. Like, bro, grow up. Just grow up. If anything, this is great for Pokemon fans. One, because it shows us that it's very possible to have a game that's open world, survival of crafting with capturing Mons. I mean, people have already did proof of concept with the Pokemon mod before Nintendo just like came Terminator mode and just took it all down. But we need competition. That's it. Competition is good. You should see it as a good thing, not a bad thing. And I don't understand why people don't see that. It's baffling.
And you can shoot guns. Like,
it's a fantastic.
Duh. You know what I mean? Like, there's things that you can.
By the way, this is not just America stats. People across the world are buying this, even in Europe, where they don't own guns. Like, there's a lot of people who in America thinking like, oh, this is just another gun-happy game. But there's literally Europeans who don't own guns who are enjoying this game.
Say out loud and realize that players are going to connect with that, and they're going to want that, or audiences or consumers or customers or whatever you're trying to reach. There are things that and you could just make that. But I think that there's a little bit of like your ego that's really difficult to put aside to, make that thing, right? And you kind of project what you think is cool.
No, I mean, as you could tell, as we saw, too many game developers have egos. Even the Destiny developers, some of them have egos. And I remember back in the day where people were criticizing it and developers came out and would pretty much talk about how the players are wrong. And it's not just Destiny. There was other developers who have come out and attacked players for criticizing their game. And just fun fact, attacking your consumer base is not the smartest thing to do. It's really not.
Interesting out onto an audience, and then they get upset in return that people don't like what they made, but they don't have the level of self-awareness to realize that it's their idea, it's their interest, not necessarily what the audiences are looking for. Love your vids. Thank you, Cyber.
Yeah, I meant to talk about, I saw something like this talking about Ubisoft talking about it. I mean, I didn't think it was that big of a deal because it didn't seem like they were talking about it. But that's a different story, right? So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of drama. Developers, it's not new, right? It's almost like a sign of, it's almost a sign that you've made a good game if other developers from AAA games start attacking you or making criticisms about you or telling gamers not to make this the standard. It's a beautiful thing. And it happened to Elden Ring. It happened to Baldur's Gate. And I want it to happen again. I want to see at the Game Awards at the end of the year, I want to see Palworld get Game of the Year. I'm going to make a prediction. Okay? This is very bold. I predict that Palworld will get at least a award for sure at the Game Awards, but I'm also predicting that it's going to get Game of the Year. And I will make a video saying I told you so, or I didn't tell you so, but I so desperately want to get Game of the Year award just to piss off so many developers out there, because it's the third year where games that aren't trash get Game of the Year. Games that stood out, that defied the microtransaction, half-butt bullcrap games. I want it to come out. I want it to happen. And I want to see developers seethe. I want companies to realize how much money these games are getting if only they put some freaking effort into it. I want them to seethe. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. Hit that like button, comment down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more. As always, game out. All right. That was a good one. I have that. I'm going to stop that video right there. I'm going to start the next recording. Does he have anything else? I'm very curious if this guy, I'm going to subscribe to him because he's really good. 30K. Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious. Palworld is a wake-up call. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did see this one.
Why would I care about the quibbling between...
Oh, that's right. Holy crap. We definitely have to address this. Nintendo did actually come out and talked about, I made a video about it. I'm just going to cut all this out. All this fat. Nintendo came out and actually made a comment. And people are like, the smoking gun. We have the smoking gun. Oh, they're getting sued. Palworld's getting sued. And I'm like, listen, I'm not a lawyer, but I think you are completely off base. I'm saying that nicely because I want to call them morons, but let's watch this video. By the way, subscribe to the channel. Link will be down below. I hope I put that in there. Yeah.
Palworld is largely the most controversial and divisive game release that I've seen in a long time.
Okay, he doesn't have any sound. Sorry, I've got to have some beats to chill to, right? You got to have some beats. Yeah. Right, keep going.
And by this point, we've seen it all. It's uninspired. It's plagiarism. It's AI generated. It's theft.
Yeah.
It's only popular because content creators and YouTubers are making videos about it. Let's actually hope that one's true. Last September, I made a video that was titled Baldur's Gate 3 was a wake-up call. And in that video, I took to town a bunch of video game journalists as well as...
He's saying exactly what I said in the last video for YouTube. He's talking about how game developers were salty about a good game. And yes, this game has gotten a lot of hate.
Developers that were saying that Baldur's Gate 3 was setting an unrealistic standard for RPGs moving forward. And I talked about the...
Is Palworld setting an unrealistic standard for survival games and also Pokemon? Because Nintendo can never make anything like this, right? I mean, minus the guns, they could never make a survival or a good open world game with like bosses or being able to ride on Pokemon. Because that they've never done anything like that, right? They've never let us ride on Pokemon. They've never done that. They've never had, yeah.
State of the AAA industry, how many of our games have lost quality over the years, how every game feels like it's stuffed with microtransactions, obfuscated currency, and bolted on live service models, and we're just exhausted of it, and we want something different.
We are. I don't want the music. Sorry, I keep going back and forth. I just don't want the music to overlap too much. Yes. So what he's saying is true, right? I'm tired of buying a game, and instead of a game, it has a shopping mall in it, right? Like Halo Infinite, when it came out, there was the multiplayer. Literally, there was nothing there, but there was a shopping mall. Diablo 4, it had a great story, and afterward, you found out, well, there's not like a lot of good actual loot in it. All of it was in the shopping store. I mean, Fortnite is... I don't know why people are so desperate to be another Fortnite in terms of money gains. The reason why Fortnite is successful is because they have so much game, and then they have good value cosmetics. I've dropped maybe $30, $40 in Fortnite, but because the game is free, it has the ability to do creative mode, which gives you hours more free content. You can also, it now has Legos, like Lego Minecraft. It has like Band Hero. It also has racing in it. Like, and it's all free. The content, the value proposition that is free is stupid crazy. The events they do is stupid crazy. And you don't even have to pay a single dime to get all that package. But then you have games, like I said, Diablo 4, with all the $30 for just a piece of armor. You have free to play games like what, Valorant, and it's like a skin for $200 something. The most brain dead degen people obviously buy that. But like, why? Why are we settling for crap when like everyone wants to use Fortnite as the gold standard? Then give us the good gameplay that comes with it and the good value proposition. It's people are tired of the scummy tactics. Halo Infinite it died, and it's on life support. Diablo 4 is on life support. Destiny 2, life support. All these games that are just scummy. How many single player games are half-baked that no one plays? Like Starfield. Like, let's look at that. Let's look at Starfield on Steam. And that's pretty big, right? Starfield, Steam charts. And it's not including Xbox, but I guarantee you it's not going to be that much bigger. Yeah. Even Starfield was nowhere near as hype as Palworlds is. And again, Palworlds is the same thing as Starfield. It is on Game Pass. So there's going to be an argument. Well, it's on Xbox. So is Palworlds. In fact, I'm curious. Let's see. Let's do it live. Palworld Xbox charts. I don't care. Xbox Game Pass new card smashes sales. Seeing sold over 5 million over copies, but that doesn't tell me anything about Fortnite TV. Power has already become the 5th high all current played game on Steam. I mean, it's even higher than this, right? Like, where's Power surpasses Fortnite in daily Xbox players? That's crazy. Yeah, it just for one day. Okay, well, I mean, that's the thing that I hate is that we don't see. Obviously things are going up. Official most Xbox played game. Okay, so look. I think this was 4 days ago, but this is a great indicator of where we're at in the rankings on just Xbox. Obviously, Call of Duty is actually nowhere near it, and Steam. But on Xbox, look at all. It's beating Halo Infinite, Grand Theft Auto, Minecraft. It is beating Minecraft. Granted, it's not on PC, but I'm just saying. Starfield. Look at Starfield's nowhere in the system right now. And that's just a good indicator that a game is doing well.
Different. Palworld is teaching a completely different type of lesson.
It is.
And today I want to talk about some of the articles that I've read, some of the comments that I've seen, and see if we can teach them a thing or two.
Let's do it.
With its current peak of over 2 million players on Steam and over 8 million copies sold already, Palworld is likely to be the biggest and fastest selling release of 2024.
I don't think
there's a game that seemingly came out of nowhere and was written.
I don't think so. The game didn't really come out of nowhere. It was advertised, and when it first came out, people were like, "Oh, Pokemon guns," and everyone thought it was a meme. No one took this game seriously, and that's important, right? You have a game like Starfield, which is anticipated. People were all ready to spend their cash money on it. And then you have Palworld, which was considered a meme. You have highly anticipated versus the meme game. And the meme game already had more sales in one day than probably Starfield. Because people quickly found out that this game's good, and when people played Starfield, they quickly found out this game is trash. And so people got a refund on Starfield, and people are buying Palworld.
Written off by most people.
Isn't it crazy what a good game can do, especially word of mouth?
Well before its release, is now contending like a heavyweight in a growingly saturated market of survival games that's made by a handful of developers that learned on the job.
Yeah, like there's Rust, there's The Forest, there's 7 Days to Die, but that's all zombies. PUBG is not PUBG. DayZ. I don't think it has crafting, but it does have survival. Like there's a lot of these old veteran games that have been out for some time. The survival genre is not the hottest genre, and honestly, it might, and even Ark Survival, right? But I don't even I know I keep checking, but I think data is very important. So let's see, Ark Survival Steam charts. Yeah, so even now, this is not even it. Ark Survival with dinosaurs is not even the most popular. And again, this is based on Steam charts, but we've already seen that Palworld on Xbox is like hot. This game is blowing expectations. And I know there's like a new one, right? Yeah, Ark Survival Ascended. So this is the new one. So let's be fair. In game. So this is what's currently, right? Not even close. Look at this. Even the second one isn't as hot. None of these games are beating out Palworld. I'm telling you, this is game of the year material. This is game defying. And the fact that you are seeing this kind of results is making everyone upset, which is beautiful. Because at the end of the day, you could tell me that this game was AI generated and it could be proven true. You can tell me that they stole assets from Pokemon, and you could say it was, if in the mythological world you say it was true, and it was true. I still would not care, and 8 million people who bought it will not care because it's fun. Wow. Do you think that's going to make all these people say, you know what? I'm not going to play anymore. No. People are still going to play it.
$10,000 budget and a gas station worker. Palworld is...
That's right. They found a gas station worker, a convenience store. Holy crap. The guy that made the guns was like a random dude that they found. But hey, that's the thing. Like, you find people with skills who just don't have an opportunity to apply themselves. That is the most insultful thing. They found a dude who had a hobby, who was pretty good at it, and they put him on this game. Is now one of the most popular games of the year, and it's doing better than Call of Duty, which has a triple A company that puts a lot of detail and effort in their guns, and this game's blowing it away.
It's not innovative. It's not groundbreaking. And the company's head has no interest in any of those things. As seen in a Japanese television interview, the CEO said, "I don't have any creative vision.
Yep.
I just want to make a game that people like."
Imagine
Palworld
that.
is just that. It's fun. It's a game that people like.
Exactly.
And I've seen a lot of people try to intellectualize what is fun, what is enjoyable.
And those people are people that are 10% logic and 90% seething. I don't understand. Like, people are like, there's people out there that are generally attacking other people, excuse me, for playing this game. Listen, if you don't like Palworld, that's okay. I'm not gonna hate on you, right? No one's gonna hate on you if you don't like Palworld. It's not your cup of tea. Listen, I don't like Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna say it. I don't care for it. It's not my game. That kind of genre is not my game. But even I can say, I can recognize that it's a good game. I can recognize that it's good for everyone. That a game that is well polished, that isn't full of microtransactions, that is complete at release. It's good for everyone. And I'm glad that people had something that they really, really enjoyed. You can say the same thing for Palworld. It's okay.
And try to intellectualize Palworld and why it shouldn't compare to many of the other games that have been released over the last few years, especially the Pokemon games.
Let's get one thing straight. Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing Pokemon Emerald, and I'm having infinitely more fun with the older games than the newer games. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to make my playthroughs entertaining, or at least somewhat fun, but I stood up to play the epilogue for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with Pecharunt, and I've never been more bored in my life. It was so boring. It is so boring. But again, I'm going to try to be entertained. I'm going to try to have some fun with it. But it was so boring. I'm sorry. It was boring. And so you have a game like this where it doesn't even have as much story compared to Pokemon. It doesn't have as much dialogues or cutscenes. But the gameplay is fantastic.
Now, with that said, games don't have to be high fidelity.
No, they
don't have
don't.
to have complicated systems. They don't need massive budgets to succeed.
Exactly.
However, many of these developers over the last few years have been caught in the weeds. They're focusing on these minor aspects of the game,
which is
rather
stupid.
than figuring out how all of those elements can combine into one, connect properly, and make an enjoyable experience. And that's something that Baldur's Gate 3 did.
Exactly.
All of those elements that they think is impossible to put together to make a product that people enjoy, and they made a great game, an enjoyable game that people had a lot of fun with and are still.
And people are, I think he was about to say it, that people are still enjoying, and they are. There is a high population, 100K, I think, players is what it was. It is still very much beloved. It is a good game.
Having a lot of fun with. But Palworld's doing something a little bit different. And for completely different reasons, it's making a lot of developers scratch their heads asking, why them and not me? A senior artist for Naughty Dog, maker of the Uncharted and Last of Us Remastered series, said in a now-deleted tweet, "My gut is telling me Palworld was made nefariously. I just have no proof. Just
dev intuition."
Another artist responded
you know
saying,
what?
"It does feel like that."
Stop it. All right. You know what's nefarious here? Again, I made it a comment in my other video, but when you push out the same game for multiple years, obviously Bethesda is the #1 leader in that with Skyrim every year. And now it's probably going to be Starfield for the next 5 years. But pushing The Last of Us multiple times as a remaster of a remake of a remaster of a remake of the remaster, all that is scummy. You have no right to say anything about anyone.
Doesn't it? To which they responded, "Making a game is just so difficult. They're cheating somehow. I just can't pinpoint it." And again,
yes, they're cheating. It's called, instead of pushing agendas, instead of doing half-butt job on things, they focused on the gameplay. Imagine that. When you focus on the core of a gameplay and then make everything around the gameplay, it becomes a good game.
Again, here we are coming back to this conversation of games are so difficult to make. I would imagine it would feel like this studio is cheating when they're outshining your company.
Yeah, that's why, like, let's see, what isn't it, like Vampire Survivors or something like that? That became really hot. Hollow Knight, really hot. These indie games that are popping off. And guess what? They're not like AAA Call of Duty, Last of Us, Starfield quality, and yet they do really well. Why? Because at the base is good gameplay. When will developers learn this?
Company whose repetitive game design is only out-repeated by how many times you guys re-release the same game
exactly
while trying to chase Bethesda's record with Skyrim. And now, while this is an isolated tweet and an isolated conversation, I find this developer's attitude to be much in line with the lack of accountability that we saw during the pushback of Baldur's Gate 3, where developers from both Blizzard and Naughty Dog came forth saying that Larian was setting an impossible standard for them to reach.
And Blizzard really shouldn't be saying anything, considering their games are actually dog water right now.
What makes games so difficult to make are the unrealistic standards that AAA studios are setting by making games that they want us to have instead of games that we want to play.
Exactly. You have to meet the consumer's desires. When I go shopping for a car, I don't go out there and expect the car dealer to tell me what I need to buy. They're going to try to sell their product to me, but they're not going to tell me, you need to buy this. You're dumb. This is what you want. And when I tell them, you know what? No, I'm looking for a car with these expectations. The car dealer's not going to, no. I'm going to give you this car instead. Guess how many people are really going to buy cars from that car dealer? The same thing with video games. If you don't meet the needs of the consumer and what they want, not what you want them to want, people are going to go elsewhere. And in this case, they're going to non-AAA games, non-AAA companies, and playing better games. That's why indie games are starting to pop off, is because they actually focus on the gameplay instead of being prideful and thinking that they need to milk the tits of gamers and getting what they want out of it. They're focusing on the basics of what a game traditionally is. It's supposed to be fun.
You want an unrealistic standard? You have to sell 40 million copies of a game that has a story that's so sanitized that it wouldn't even offend even the most delicate of flowers. You have to put all of your effort into all...
That's why I love Cyberpunk. That's why Cyberpunk sold really well. Cyberpunk is the most rawest, nastiest game outside of Grand Theft Auto, because they don't care. And that's why it came back. After they fixed everything, Cyberpunk won, obviously, some awards at the Game Awards. But, I mean, like, how many people... I'm just curious. For curiosity's sake, how many people are playing Cyberpunk? And it is... I need to beat it, right? The actual base game. Like, how much is Cyberpunk being played? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All-time high. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, for a single open-world game, that's not bad at all. In 24 hours, is 42. Yeah. Obviously, it's not Palworld level, but that's the new hotness, right? Eventually, this will stabilize. But having the consistency that it is, I mean, Elden Ring did not reach this level. And Elden Ring was Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate did not reach this level, and it was Game of the Year. So I'm just saying.
All areas other than gameplay. You need to gaslight your player base so that they empathize with the hard work that you put in.
Oh, yeah. Woe is the developers. Our life is so hard. You guys have no idea, because I'm sure none of you have 9-to-5 jobs or 3-to-6 or whatever. You don't know what 40-hour weeks feel like. You don't know the stress of corporate business, because I guarantee none of you are in a corporate business or have anything to do with, like, struggles. I guarantee you guys aren't struggling to pay your bills like us. Oh, no. Oh, woe is me. I'm the victim here. You're all the villains. Give me a break.
The poor decisions that you made. You need to waste $150 million on a marketing budget. You know what? For good measure, let's staple on a live service model and see if it floats.
Ugh. God. Why do we have to do live service? Why do we have to... What happened to the good old day where you can play a game and you can play offline? Payday 3 is a colossal failure because you can't even play offline. Diablo 4, colossal failure because you couldn't play online. Like, I don't understand why they took things that were a thing and you can't do it. Like, imagine if you had to be online to play Pokemon. Like, the entire game. Imagine. So stupid.
Many of the difficulties that AAA studios face are self-imposed restrictions.
Yep.
Self-inflicted wounds. An open-world survival craft, RPG, monster tamer with guns. Of course the game is going to sell. Of course it's going to do well. But why?
Of course, because the people that love guns and shooter games, box check. Anyone that likes, like, Minecraft or any crafting game, check. Anyone that likes the survival mechanics of, like, Ark, check. Anyone that likes Pokemon, double check.
Why has nobody made it until now? Because they're terrified.
Exactly.
Either that or they're too busy worrying about what they want to make for us instead of thinking to themselves and putting their egos aside and saying, what do the players actually want to play?
It's because you can't monetize it. That's why. You can't really monetize a game like that. And that's what these developers, Ubisoft, Blizzard, Activision, EA, all these game developers want to monetize their games. And if a game is not easily monetized, through microtransactions or loot boxes or whatever the crap, then they don't want it. They don't want to sell you a complete final game. They want to milk you because they don't make games for fun anymore. They make games to make a profit. That's why they cut corners. That's why games come out half made, but yet the store is completely functional. Like, am I wrong? How many games have you played that were just dog water, but the store is always functional? How many games come out and you can easily spend your cash money in a store in a game while half of the other rest of the game doesn't function? Like Halo Infinite's a great one. Like there's no content, but my God, you could buy as much things from the shop as you wanted.
And by the way, this isn't some social politics thing. Baldur's Gate 3 showed that you can make a game as inclusive as you want, and it can still be fun, and it can still have teeth.
Exactly. I think that's a great point. People are like, let's use Naughty Dog as an example. There was a lot of backlash for Part 2, and the devs used the excuse, well, it's just because people don't like the lesbian scenes or the LGBT aspect. No. What are you talking about? No one cares about that. It's because you made a crappy story. Or at least you did character assassination on beloved characters that you build up. You had this build up and then suddenly there was no payoff. That right off the rip, you just say, you know what? You. We're going to kill the characters you like for no apparent reason. We're not going to build into it. We're not going to earn it. And you're going to love this masculinity aspect of a woman who looks like She-Hulk. That's unrealistic, by the way. And we're gonna make all the males look like nothing, and we're gonna have this She-Hulk come in, and you're gonna love her. And if you don't, you're a sexist or you hate you're homophobic if you don't like that Ellie is gay, which no one gives a crap. Who gives a crap that you want? Like, we all loved Ellie, so the whole woman thing no one cares about because we loved and adore Ellie. No one gives a crap if she's lesbian or not. No one gives a crap. These are just excuses to just blow off gamers who have criticisms about badly made games. I'm just saying. And yes, Last of Us 2 did get Game of the Year, but let's be honest. A lot of the critics and all that were paid. It was a 50-50 within the community. It was a very controversial game because you had people making excuses that people who didn't like it is because of the political agenda bullcrap. And honestly, most people just did not like that you did character assassination on beloved characters, and the story was just like, it was bad.
Most of the criticisms that I've seen float around are the accusations that the game is using AI art or there's plagiarism for the Pokemon franchise. And let's not kid ourselves. They definitely took some creative liberty with their designs for their pals. However, this largely feels like a cope because people are seeing that creativity and originality don't really mean much to the end user.
And that's the thing, right? How many you can't say you cannot have inspiration. Inspiration cannot be copyrighted. You cannot. How many Digimon, right? Pokemon could have sued Digimon years ago. Digimon could have sued Pokemon, but even though they took inspiration from each other, you can't say that Palworld can't do it either. You can't sue people based on inspiration. Pokemon does not own the monster tamer mechanic. You can't.
Many of us can appreciate art in games. We appreciate fun and enjoyable gameplay more than anything. There's nothing nefarious about Palworld, except maybe that black market trader. That guy gives me nightmares. It's pretty clear that Pocket Pair tried to do too much with their last game, Craftopia. They scaled back, they focused on specific elements, they tossed in some monster taming, and they made a better game as a result. In arguably the saltiest article that I've read from Eurogamer, Chris Tapsell writes,
listen, if Eurogamer, if this guy is actually from Europe, you can't take them seriously because, like I said, they have such negative views about America in general, especially when it comes to guns, that anything with guns, they're just gonna poop on.
If you're yet to hop on board and wondering what you're missing, you can relax. Palworld is big and controversial. It is also absolute rubbish.
And that's when you know, one, either they never played it thoroughly, or two, they have an agenda. And this is why people don't listen to most game developers, or not developers, but reviewers or reporters. Like journalists in general, like Paul Tassi I'll listen to, but I will never listen to Eurogamer based on this alone.
It's primitive and derivative, a game that appears at first glance to be completely fake. The type of thing quickly mocked up for a 3-second appearance on a teen's PC monitor in the background of a mid-budget TV drama. A game to be...
I guess they'll let anyone become a game journalist, man. I guess I could do that too, because I could make up crap like that on the fly about any game. Man, tell me you never played the game without playing the game.
Played one-handed with an N64 controller by Tony Soprano, although honestly, I think he deserved better. It's difficult to know where to begin with games like this. How do you break this down into its constituent problems when they're eclipsed by its very nature as a cynical, precision reverse-engineered machine designated to bottle your attention and refine it into concentrated cash? And it is cynical. Here's the developer Takuro Mizobe talking to Wired Japan in 2022 and responding with some admirable candor to a question about Nintendo, culture prioritizing creative, original, high-quality work, and why he didn't get on with that. Quoting Takuro, "I have a deep-rooted desire for my work to be enjoyed by as many people as possible. And to that end, if there are good ideas in the world, I pick them up. And I don't think I need to be particular about originality. I want to make it less serious, or rather, more easygoing. I think it's good to create something in that way, like jumping on what's trendy. Lol. Now, what's most notable is
the developer's so based. But hey, if you make a good game based on something that's trendy, then yeah, I mean, why not? If it's good, people are going to play it. And now, are survival art, like survival games, that trendy? Not necessarily. Is Pokemon trendy? It's always trendy.
conclusion that Chris comes to in the end. Play Palworld and you won't feel like you're playing something that was made with thought, or craft, or any earnest team's best intentions. You won't feel admiration or wonder. You won't feel any real sense of achievement.
I don't know about that, Chief. I felt very achieved when I caught my first legendary. Those things suck and are hard to catch. Like, I felt very satisfied when I hit level 52.
You won't feel like any artist has been involved, or that anything meaningful might come to your mind. You will...
Okay, you're a douchebag because you just insulted the people that put, like, clearly, these are a team of 20 or whatever, and someone who literally put time and effort into the art. Granted, I did say that gameplay matters most, but when you have good gameplay and then you have people that put effort with the art, screw you, dude.
You will instead feel like you're playing a product designed to be sold rather than to be played.
Yes, that's why they sold it for $30. It was nothing more than a cash grab. They totally didn't want to spend. They totally pulled a Activision where they sold a DLC for $70, and there's less play time in the campaign. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
You will feel like a mark, and you'll be right. Do you know what? He's absolutely right. Chris, you got me. I feel like a mark. I feel like this game was specifically made and targeted for me.
Exactly.
I loved Pokemon as a kid.
I
torched every single TV remote I could find for more batteries. Sorry, Grandpa.
Oh, yeah, for the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I remember that.
The idea that making a game with the audience in mind first is a bad thing just blows my mind.
And it's obvious these game journalists are... They're either paid or they have their own agendas. And that's why people don't take the news or journalists serious nowadays, because they're paid or they have their own personal agendas. And that's why that's why I live in a life of skepticism. I don't subscribe to listening to just one person. I don't subscribe to just letting people feed me and then I just take whatever it is just because someone that has similar views to me. I don't just like jump on that bandwagon and be like, you know what? I agree with him. No, I do my own research. I look at data and I look at my own personal experience. We looked at the data for Palworld. I've experienced it. I've also played Pokemon. I love Pokemon. So I have come up to my own logical conclusion, based on also my subjective views, that Palworld is a good game.
And especially when he goes in to start talking about monetization at the beginning, where he says it's just something that's made specifically to make a profit, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
$30.
Looks like every single AAA game that we've got over the years anyway. More so.
He's not wrong. How? That's literally all that AAA games are nowadays. Minus save a few that are really standouts, right? Like obviously Baldur's Gate was more than just a Dollar Tree, right? But most games nowadays from AAAs are nothing but cash grabs.
Where are the microtransactions in Palworld?
Yeah.
Where's the live service model?
Yep.
There is none. Nor is there
And
any.
even the developer even for Palworlds even came out and said this is not a live service. They're not making this a live service game, meaning it's an early access so that they're still building on it. They might make expansions for it or something like Ark Survival, but eventually it's going to be a full product like Cyberpunk. They may do updates or patches or whatnot, but eventually it's going to be its own thing like Pokemon, where it's going to be as a full package. And that's fantastic.
A plan to be one. The lack of awareness on this, especially saying things like, oh, you will feel. Apparently, no, I won't be. And also,
Hey, Eurogamer. Who's gonna feel like a mark? Is it the in 24 hours, the 2 million people, or the million? Because I guarantee you there's more people interacting with this game than your trash article. In fact, Eurogamer's probably jealous that this game has more people interacting with it than they've ever had in any article they ever put out. How's that make you feel, Eurogamer? You jealous just like the developers? Because I smell the jealousy.
million other people don't either. So you're proved wrong by that, my friend. Why would I care about the quibbling between studios of who made what first? What designs were made first? All I care about is an enjoyable product at the end of the day. That's for them to fight over and figure out and sue each other or whatever.
Exactly.
All we want are fun, enjoyable games.
Exactly.
That's it. Most of these games are derivative already. Many games are derivative. I don't think anything really is.
Yeah, like how many first-person shooter games are there, right? How many copies? Battlefield, Call of Duty. I'm thinking of other games like Roblox, or not Roblox, but the one that's kind of like Roblox. Isn't like, I forgot what it was. It was popular because Battlefield was such a disappointment. It looked like Roblox version of Battlefield. And there's like multiple other like games that are like Call of Duty. Like there's so many first-person shooter games out there. It's crazy.
all that new or unique in gaming. It's the approach that ends up being the most unique thing.
Exactly.
And
the most unique thing about Palworld is that it is a early access game, but it feels like it has more than the base game of many fully complete games. And there's no microtransactions. And it's not live service. That's huge.
their approach with Palworld was great and made a game that a lot of people enjoy.
Exactly.
I love that he's making the...
If you make a good game, the people, the gamers, the consumers, they will come. Make a good game, and they will come.
CEO of Pocket Pair sound like he's Jordan Belfort. You know what Jordan Belfort was really good at?
No, I don't know who that is.
Understanding the needs of the customer and using that to be able to make money.
Ah.
Well, I mean, he was slimy. He knew that he needed to understand the customer first, their needs, their desires, and then utilize that to be able to make or deliver a product to them that they wanted. Find out what they want and give them what they want.
Which is something that developers are not actually doing, right? That's the big thing. Developers aren't making towards the consumer, just what they want to make.
You make money in return.
Money.
Crazy idea.
I know, it's crazy.
I've seen a lot of developers in my comment sections over the last couple months.
Oh, I bet.
Anytime I make comments where I'm like, oh, these devs, these studios, they'll pop in and they'll say, well, I'm a dev. I feel this way. I like Palworld. I like this. And I'm like, it's cool. But realize that when I use these kind of statements where I'm talking about studios or developers, you know who I'm talking about.
Exactly. Same thing here. Like, that's why I try to point specific developers out so that you know that I'm not saying everyone. I'm sure there's developers that are excited for Palworld because they actually want their company to do it. Because, like Destiny, for example, there's a lot of developers that care about that game, but they're being inhibited by the leaders of the company. They want to be as creative, or they want to make something as fun as other games, but they can't because the leaders are restricting them. So yes, there's developers in other games, companies, other game companies that want to do what Palworld is doing, but they're being inhibited. And so they see this as a golden opportunity that maybe their company will open their eyes and allow them to do something like it. Oh, he's not talking.
And if you're watching this video, you know it's you.
Yep.
I really do hope that the industry does learn something from this.
They
and it doesn't
should.
necessarily mean that your games don't have to be the most creative. It's not necessarily always about the art. Well,
Nope.
there is definitely space for that, and that definitely does need to be in the industry. Sometimes the most original...
That is like the biggest thing about games. But the art, the frames. Oh my god. Listen, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was running on 30 frames, and it was one of the most successful games of last year. No one gives a crap really about frames or graphics as long as the game is fun.
ideas aren't the ideas that end up being the most successful or the ones that players want in the first place. And that's something to learn from. Palworld is such an incredible example of just giving players something that they wanted to. And there's so many other video game ideas that you could just say aloud and know, oh yeah, that's definitely something players are going to want. I'll give you a really good example. Call of Duty, want to know how to fix Warzone? Bring back Verdansk. Your audience has been asking for it the minute you got rid of it.
That's true. I mean, personally, I also liked Alcatraz. Alcatraz was my favorite map. Like, I actually play Warzone on Alcatraz because I remember fondly playing it in Black Ops, playing the zombies. Like, I want them to bring back Alcatraz for zombies. Like, an open world Alcatraz would be so cool for zombies, and just make some new investments on the island.
Like, it blows my mind. Like, it's literally the easiest solution to success. They loved that map. They didn't really care about getting another map. They didn't want another map, even when you said you were going to give them one. And they haven't been happy since. Give them what they want. It's not that complicated.
It's not.
The lack of awareness and ownership and the overblown egos of so many people, both in games journalism and also in game design as well, is just insane. Some of the things that we've seen developers say over the last few years, or even just over the last few months, looking like Starfield or Diablo 4. Oh,
God.
I want to talk about Diablo 4
No.
and Season 3,
Oh, God, it's bad.
but man,
It's
that
bad.
horse is dead.
It is dead. Oh, my God. I was going to hop on and play because I was like, maybe I'll give Palworld a break, and it's dead, Jim. Season 2 was fantastic for Diablo, and it's dead now. All right, well, I'm going to end there on that. I appreciate you guys. One last thing. Palworld is coming to PS5. PlayStation's Shuhei Yoshida recently acknowledged Palworld sales on Twitter, saying congratulations. A fan responded by asking whether the game would come out on PS5. Yoshida responded, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, sorry, responded yes, and tagged PlayStation's partner development. Listen, if PlayStation thought that this game was a scam or stole assets from Nintendo, they would not put it on their console. Especially after the Cyberpunk fiasco. They literally removed Cyberpunk. So you have all these, it's coming to PlayStation. PlayStation's about to get some money out of it. Xbox is getting money out of it. Steam's getting all these companies, these head console companies are jumping on it. But who's not going to be jumping on it? Nintendo. Why? Well, we all know why. I thank you guys. Hit the like button, comment down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more. As always, I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. And don't forget to be the best version of yourself and game out. All right, that ends it for that video. Oh, no. We're not streaming. We are streaming, but we're not streaming. All right. Let's see. I'm going to continue the recording. Again, you guys, if you're watching or watching the VOD, Legendary drops, subscribe to him. I dropped him a subscription. I think they're good logic. All right. Last thing before we start building this castle. Nintendo responds to Palworld. Let's see. I'm very curious to see what people say. I've not seen much. Shut it down now. So they responded. I don't know any of these guys. I don't know anyone. Who are you? Who is Asmongold?
Pokemon.
And it also will let me lead into my thing. It's only a minute. So this video, welcome to the counselor's office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. We are back with some more Palworld drama reactions. And this time I'm looking at a Asmongold clips. It was a minute. I'm just going through YouTube looking at it. And just because I'm making some really long videos, we're going to look at this minute clip, but it's addressing something Nintendo has responded. Let's listen in and see what it's all about.
Nintendo, or Pokemon Company really, has issued a statement regarding Palworld. They know about it. So Pokemon Company, inquiries requiring other companies' games. We have received many inquiries requiring another company's game released.
It's regarding, but
in January 2024. We have not granted any permission for the use of Pokemon intellectual property or assets in that game. We intend to investigate and take appropriate measures, that means killing them, to address any acts
he's not wrong, but we'll talk more.
Infringe on intellectual property rights related to the Pokemon. We will continue to cherish and nurture each and every Pokemon and its world and work to bring the world together through Pokemon in the future. Well, just remember this statement whenever you make your next game look like it's on a Nintendo DS, okay?
Yo! The shade! All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the statement. I want someone else to read it. I was going to see if he was actually going to react to it. And so, Asmongold, subscribe. I'm going to show support. Oh, he has 603k subscribers. So I'm subscribing. So go check out the link, I guess. It's very nice. All right, so let's break this down. First off, this very first text right here where it says, we have received many inquiries regarding another game release in January 2024. So let's just talk about something right now. Nintendo has no qualms going after people who are using their assets. In fact, quote, very recently, YouTuber made a mod that he was scummily locking behind his Patreon, so he's getting cash for it, and it was all Pokemon. Nintendo has sent out the ninjas, and they have assassinated every aspect of that mod. Everything. Even me. I made a video talking about it, and someone manually reviewed my 20-something viewed, or not 20-something, it was 20-something viewed video that had a clip. Someone in Nintendo manually is watching all these videos. Hundreds of videos. And copy striking all of them, or copy. And so either you delete it, private it, or you remove it. But they're doing everything in their capability to block it in all countries where no one can see this mod. It is crazy. But with that being said, the statement, we have received many inquiries regarding another company's gaming release. They did not name Palworld. But with how much effort is going into taking out the mod on Palworld, the Pokemon mod, I'm going to tell you, Nintendo has known about Palworld from the beginning. If they had a shot at suing this game, they would have done something already. If they wanted to take it down, they would have done it as fast as they take down like the Minecraft mods, as fast as they've taken out fan games or people doing any kind of fan-made game. They take action. But their statement alone is not prototypical. This is not something they normally do or talk about. We have received many inquiries regarding another. This right here is Nintendo's way of saying we are tired of the crying man-child babies out there whining that this game has inspiration of our game. So we're going to shut them up by saying, we hear you. That's exactly what Nintendo is doing. They're not responding to Palworld because they've known about Palworld. They could have responded to Palworld, but this is just a general statement they're making because people won't shut up and leave them alone because they're crying about it. You can't do that. That's too much Pokemon. That looks like a Pokemon. You can't do that. And this is Nintendo's way of saying, we're just tired. We'll just acknowledge it. We have not granted any permission for the use of Pokemon intellectual property or assets in that game. We intend to investigate and take appropriate measures to address any acts that infringe on intellectual property's rights related to Pokemon. This is not saying that, so what they said is, we didn't give any permission, but we're going to investigate is to see if there is anything like that. So, again, they have known about Palworld. They have gone out of their way to strike down Pokemon mods that are in that game. They know about it. If they had any evidence, they would have done something. They would have. A cease and desist, or they would have started suing them right off the rip. It would have happened. But you can't sue inspiration. Inspiration is not copyrighted. Because if that was the case, then people would copyright everyone. But investigation does not mean they're going to sue. It just means we're going to look into it further. And if they see anything, then they will take appropriate action. Meaning they don't have anything. They don't have a smoking gun. They will take action if they think they find something. And then they make the generic, like, this feels really weird. We will continue to cherish and nurture each and every Pokemon in its world and work to bring the world together through Pokemon in the future. Like, this is such like a copy pasta fluff statement. But this does not say Nintendo's going to sue Palworld or they're thinking about it. There's no thinking. There's no There is, we hear people complaining about it. We'll look at it further. If there is, we'll take action. That is this is the most copy pasta generic response Nintendo could give without directly saying, we don't have anything. There's nothing we can sue. There's nothing, like, even the Mons, there is some similarities, but there's no blatant copy. There's nothing that's blatantly like, yeah, that is definitely a Pikachu. Yeah, that is 100% this Pokemon. Inspiration is not the same as 1-for-1. It's not like I took a Zapdos and then turned it red and then gave it Christmas lights around its neck and gave it a party hat. And look, it's a party hat dose. Party hat dose. No, it's still a Zapdos. It's almost literally 1-for-1 with just some cosmetics. There was no creatively designs implemented in it. So people are like, smoking gun, they're getting sued. And they're not getting sued. And then, again, this is a nothing burger. If Nintendo was going to do something, they would have done it already. We have had years of examples of Nintendo getting their claws out, getting their teeth out, and jumping on it. Even the Palworld mod again, immediately jumped on it. Not even like a day, and it was immediately being jumped on. If Palworld was the same, the fact that it's making so much money, if Nintendo had a smoking gun, they would have jumped on it a long time ago. So I don't see any other statements being made by Pokemon. One, it would look really bad on them. Two, they don't want to talk about Palworld because right now they've got pressure to make a Pokemon game similar. Right? They've got pressure now. They've got competition. And you can't sue someone just because they bring competition to you. You can't sue someone. It makes you look like a dirtbag. Not only that, I would like to believe that Nintendo has some honor. Right? They have some honor to a certain degree. So they're not going to just try to sue someone to sue them unless they feel that their assets are actually being used. Like, it's like a mama bear protecting the baby cub. They're going to protect their assets. But if another game is just inspired by it, again, we have Digimon, which is very inspired. Like, they both bounce off of each other when it comes to inspiration. So I'm going to tell you right now, I do not foresee Nintendo suing at all. They have no smoking gun. There's no real evidence. Any evidence that's out there is nothing but fabrication, lies, people who are just trying to cancel the game, which that's not it. I canceled it. Palworld's Steam population charts. If they're trying to truly cancel Palworld, they're not doing a good job at it. I'm just saying, if you're trying to cancel Palworld, you're sure not doing anything. This is my guess, and my bold prediction is that Palworld will be Game of the Year because no other Game of the Year has had this much peak time. No other game that's made Game of the Year has reached this peak time. Zero. So I guarantee I have a strong feeling this will be Game of the Year. But that's just my opinion. Again, this is a nothing burger. Take it as you will. But if Nintendo felt like that assets were stolen, it was a blatant theft, Nintendo would have already been taking action. But the fact that they're investigating now, after people are harassing them, this is a nothing burger. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. Thank you for coming to the counselor's office. Hit the like button, comment down below, and subscribe to the channel. We're almost to 500 subscribers. 10 more subscribers is needed and necessary. So subscribe to the channel. As always, don't forget to be the best version of yourself and game out. All right, that video is done. Now let's make a castle. Right? There's just a couple of things I want to talk about for the channel. Now we can get into the fun. Right? We can get into the fun, which is I've been wanting to do this. We're gonna make a castle, chat. Woo! I need to put the sound back on. So give me a minute while I do that. I did put on a bunch of settings so that I could survive while AFKing because I knew I was gonna make a castle. I've pretty much beat this game to the max, right? We've pretty much done everything and anything possible, except go through and beat every boss, which I will do without any like cheesies or anything like that. But even the legendaries without like settings, I still like cheese them because you can get them stuck in a corner. But overall, I've set a lot of different settings up so it's easier for us to get what we want done. These guys have been laboring away. We've got a lot of rocks ready to go. So let's go ahead and take it because we're going to start building ASAP. Uh-oh, they're blocking the way though. There we go. Cool. So we're going to collect rocks. We're going to go to our main base and then we're going to start working on our castle. My goal is I'm going to use 2 bases to make 1 super base. You know, you have your circle. I'm going to see if they could overlap. I want to overlap the circles so that we can make 1 massive castle, like a double. Now, I guess, you know, in the long run, that may not be the wisest thing because then you can't set up an ore farm somewhere, but I don't care. I want a really big, really cool, like I think ores and stuff, like, I'm not struggling, Chief. Like, Mr. Gaming Counselor is not struggling on the schloot. All right, cool. Anything on these I can grab? Boom. Nice. Yeah, that's great. We've got plenty of ore. And I strongly believe we can make a base. Now I got to remember where the heck what the materials are for the POW box. Whoa. What? It just fell from the sky. What were you doing? I do wish there was a setting to decrease the natural weight, because man, it's kind of tough to travel. Like it's pretty bad. One of my complaints is the overweight mechanic. Like, I have spec'd in so much into weight, but you barely can carry anything. And I think for a crafting game, you need a little bit more oomph. And luckily we do have the hyper gun, because man, I need it. All right, let's get to the box. Wait, actually, I need to go over here. All right, let's dump off. As you can see, we have stacks, baby. We have stacks of stone. We are stoned out our minds. Okay? We are stoned out of our minds. We've got enough to make whatever castles we want. I also do have cement. I made a bunch of cement because we're going to need cement. Don't know why I giggled at that. I mean, I'm a child. Anyways. We need to go to the second base. This would be the base that I delete next. Like, we want double bases. And this is my ore farm right now. Oh, god dang it. This is another reason I want to make a castle out of stone, is the amount of raids that we get involved in is super annoying. Where are they coming from, though? Because this is a nice area, because they can't come up here very often. Like, it's very rare for them to actually come up here. And that's why. They just get stuck. You know what? I'll meet you, because I think I'm going to catch a Lylene. I need to catch a Lylene anyways. Also, I do have... Oh, I killed it. I forgot I have just because I wanted to kill... I wanted to be able to kill invaders quickly so I can focus on actual spawns. I just don't want to deal with these guys while building the castle, so I increase the damage. I don't know where they're going to go, because... Which this is another reason I like Palworld, is if you want to focus on building, you can just do this so you don't have to deal with it. Get out of the way. I'm focusing on building. All right, cool. Come on, Jetty. All right, let's get our stones, because we're probably going to end up shutting down this operation. Thank you, boys. Your hard work is appreciated. Yeah, you guys didn't really give me a lot, which is a little sad, but you know what? I'll forgive you. One thing I did learn, you want to AFK with the farm, because for some reason they do not produce as much when you're not around, which is slightly annoying. Small pole sail. All right, grapple. Woo! There we go. Then we're gonna drop this off. We're gonna delete this. That way we can have double space. Whoops. Drop it off. We're gonna keep this main base for now, because everything I have to make gear is here, and I don't want to delete it right now until I have everything I need to actually make it again. Like, a lot of this stuff was kind of pricey to make, and so I truly don't want to have to do it again, right? We will have to transfer everything over, which will kind of suck, but it is what it is, right? Let's see. Can I drop that off? We do need to keep the flowers. Oh, god dang it, dude. How many raids? This is why this base has been destroyed so freaking often, is all these constant raids. All the constant raids. Holy smokes, someone got blown. I'm gonna try to catch you. Just because I could use you to build. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys to work. You're gonna work for me now, boys. Thanks for all the schloot. All right, you boys are gonna work for Dad. All right, we're gonna put you to work. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, we got cement. We got a lot of freaking organs. This is another reason I want to make the base, is because I am so unorganized. It's absolutely crazy how unorganized I am. But now we need to find a base. First off, let's say goodbye to this base over here, the farm. Say goodbye to the farm. Goodbye, farm. Dismantle. Yes. All right. We have 2 bases. Now, where are we going to put our base of operation? I want it in the middle of the map, but the middle of the map is like water. I could put it in the desert, but I don't want to be bothered by the desert. We need a nice open area. Maybe over here somewhere, or we could just do it over here, right? Maybe we could just make this whole area. Remember, we need enough space to put 2 different POW boxes so that we have a ultra wide area. Now, I could go over here with this, but it is so far out of the way. I don't know if I want to travel that far. You understand? Like, I don't know if I want to go that far. I also don't want elements. Like, I don't want to have to always switch to hot or cold. Let's kind of just scout around, right? Let's go over to this area. We want to find a good base, a pretty base location, because eventually, hopefully, I can get friends to join me, and I want, a nice area. All right, so this is kind of like a spot. There is maybe the top. No, we also want it to be flat. The area we want to be able to craft, make things, we want flat. We do not want to, by the way, Jetagon is so freaking fast, and it's not even like min-max right now because I don't have like a speed perk on him yet. I mean, all these areas do not have like a lot of air, like flat space. So this may not be the best. Chat, if you know a location that you think is like a really good spot, maybe I really don't want to. But maybe it's Maybelline. Let's just go over now. Right here. No, let's go here. Let's just kind of explore. I'm very particular with my environment. Like, I don't want to be in a boring spot. Like, this castle's got to really pop, right? We want it to pop in the location it's at. This is kind of... Ooh, wait a minute, chat. How big is this area? Is it going to take advantage of the girth, though? Like, the range? I don't think so. Whoops. Not what I wanted. I don't think this is going to give us enough space. Dang it, dude. For what I want? Now, yeah. We could maybe put it here. This actually is pretty reasonable. It's in the middle of the map. Like, this space actually, chat. But how flat is it? First, let's figure it out, right? Let's just... I don't want metal. I want... Because... Hey, you need to leave. You're getting in the way. Did you? It will not let you. Okay, so my question though, can it build off? See, this is the problem right here. They need to let you build in the water. Okay. Oh, that answers my question, chat. We can't do that. This area is a no go. Like, there's a good one-off sections, but remember, we're doing a double-wide castle. Ooh, wait, maybe over here? Ooh, chat. And this is a boss fight area, too. Oh, Pen King. Oh. So on the beach, having a castle right here actually may not be bad, chat. By the ocean, in between the... Maybe this is... Maybe... I really hate that the B button is... All right. I think this is it. Now, I'm trying to figure out the range. Because remember, we do not want to be too far away. I just want to see for science. Okay. Let's take a view. I don't like that it's on the hill. So we need to go how much further over? Okay, we can go a little bit to the right. We've got up. We can push up. Yes. So if we want to encompass this area, we need to push all the way up a little bit because I want to be able to use you. Again, I hate that. All right, let's dismantle. Holy. Whoa, what the heck? The sky's falling. That was terrifying. What the heck? All right. It is touching the ground. What are you talking about, Jim? You're visually annoying. Thank you. All right. We're going to figure out the best base operations. All right. Perfect. We're at the beach. This is perfect. I love it. Oh my God. You're annoying. All right. Now, let's go back to the other house. Let's get some more materials and let's build a second one. We're going to build a second one, chat, and then we're going to try to see if we can overlap them. Let's change it to night because our day, because I should have just made the cycles fast, but whatever. Because I want to be able to do this during the day. I don't want to try to build at night. This is not time to climb, Spider-Man. All right. All right. In order to make one, we need palladium, we need wood, and we need stone. Which I think stone is covered, right? We got wood. We do have palladium, so we need stone, which should be pretty easy to grab because we have like stacks of it here. Oh, perfect. All right. By the way, if you're joining and you want to see the drama reacts, go back in the VOD. I'll also be uploading videos for it later, so that you know, chat. Where did I go? Yes, middle of the map. Middle of the map. I have to get used to it. That's not the middle of the map. Holy smokes. I've actually oh, Pen King. Where's Pen King? Is over here? Am I blind? No, right there. There we go. Now, it is not in the middle of the map, unfortunately, but you know what? It's close enough. Now, tell me if it's not flat enough, I won't commit to this. All the way. It has to make it all the way, chat. All the way. Perfect. I see no issues here, chat. Look at this. All right. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Now, what's my design? No idea, but I think this back half will be the castle. We'll make like an entrance, like a front yard, like a courtyard. And I'm going to keep a lot of the main stuff in the courtyard while the back is the castle. I think that's my goal. Now, a real question, chat. Can it overlap? I'm thinking you can, but I don't think you can. Wood. God dang it. That's the nice thing. We have plenty of wood right next to us, and we have a boss who can farm if we want to. No, we have a nice neighbor to say, hey, how you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Oops. Thank you. All right, we want to be kind of in the middle, like here. Like I said, we want to try to keep it somewhat organized. Cannot build any more. Increase your level of. I mean, I can. Wait, what? We have one. Oh, I didn't dismantle it. Oh, chat. We didn't dismantle this. Ooh. All right, let's go get the schloot. Because you know there's schloot there, dude. Oh, I guess one thing. Storage. Large container. I need 100 ignits, but I'm not going to make it. All right, let's make this because we're going to pick up everything and then we're going to delete that base. I was like, why is it not working? Because we didn't delete this one. I'm going to grab all the materials and then we're going to close up shop. All right, no wonder you guys are starving. All right, what do you got? You got anything good here? You do got some stuff. I'll take it. Thank you. Anything worth taking here? Nope. God, you guys are slacking. I literally give you like time to work and you don't take it. Like, come on now. Okay, so there's 1,000. I'll take those. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take. Well, as soon as I can actually move. Yeah, no wonder you guys are starving. You have no food. Thank you. I'll take that. Right, aim for the hills. Okay. Don't do that then. Like, how are you even up there, guys? How are you even up? Like, how did you get up there? Bro, what are you doing? You're insane. Yeah, literally, your sanity is 0. You're insane. He's insane. He's insane in the membrane. All right. Well, we're going to free them here in 2 seconds anyways. We're going to free them. So all this material, we're just going to drop in here for now. All right. It's time to say goodbye to that base of operations. Thank you. Now, let's back to what we were trying to do before we were rudely interrupted. All right, let's do this. Too close to another base, so no, we cannot cross over. But I bet we can get close though, right? Oh, I see the line. Wait, are you telling me you cannot have anything at all? Bro, what? But why? So you're telling me I can't have it at all? What? Even. Bro, okay, they gotta change that. Like, if you want to sacrifice... Oh, here we go. How much space am I losing because of this? Let's see where we're at. All right. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, it's ooey, chat, ooey. So I'm gonna try to move this forward. Stop that. If we move the base forward, we're gonna move this forward, and then we'll be good. Because I don't want to waste space like that. Ow. We're about to do a bunch of juggling as well. We're about to do a lot of juggling. This is a very pretty view, by the way. So once we get this base going, it's going to look really cute. It's going to look fabulous. I'm just doing that just so we don't lose our stuff. Oh, the box stays. Good. Well, I'm going to need some of it, so... I'll take some of it. I'll take 88 of it. Here we go. All right, let's move forward. What? Did I not put the wood in me? Oh, you always gotta have wood on you. All right, another thing though. Here we go. Oh, I need you. I'm just preemptively doing this now. Dude, it's creepy how that just falls from the sky. All right, looking. A little bit to the left, I think. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. It's on the hill, which is not what I want. I don't like it being on the hill. So a little bit to the right. Like, I'm very specific here, chat. I'm being very specific. No, don't do that, you dingus ding. Could you stop rolling? Jesus Christ. Okay, where are we at now? Okay, yes, that's fine. We got completely circling it in. Again, a little too much. I don't know. Can I build... let's see. Can I build something in the rocks? Let's just say I want to build a wall. Defensive wall. Can I... Nope. Okay, so that's a problem. That's a problem. We got to be able to build a wall, chat. So let's move forward and then to the right. Nope, stop it. All right, build forward. I think a little bit to the left. I keep doing that. I don't mean to. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got plenty of space here. Yes, that's perfect. All right. Now we work on the front over here. Too close. Get out of here. You're annoying. Too close to another base. What do you mean, Jim? Okay, so we can definitely go here. I wonder if it's not liking it because of the stupid rocks. Let's get rid of the freaking rocks. I don't need you right now. I'm just getting rid of them for the sake of getting rid of them. All right. Oh, god dang it. I'll keep 18. Drop the rest. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, chat. Okay, so a little to the right. But look at it. Perfect. Right to the water. Dude, I could not have made that better. What? All right, so a little to the right. A little to the right. Get out of the way, idiot. Over here, dum-dum. All right, how are we doing lined up? Fair. I think it's consistent enough. Oh yeah, perfect, chat. I think that's great. Whoa, wait a minute. At the angle, so it depends on the angle I'm building it towards. If I am looking straight ahead, it's too far to the right or the left. But if I want to make it like, if I'm looking straight from this angle, it's right where we want it, right? So if I make like a wall straight across here, then we make like a dock, I'm thinking like if I want to go swimming or something, I don't know. Like a moat, like a bridge, something cool. I think this is fine. I'm just going to work with it, chat. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Thank you. All right. I think we're good. I need you to make this base. Thank you, thank you. Good job, good job. And then we should have access to our goods here. Yes, we do. All right, we need to build a chest over by there. I'm stuck on the freaking box. Yo. All right. Operation Build the Castle. This is going to be a nice castle scenery. Bro, don't tell me I'm stuck on the freaking the thingy thing. All right. We're going to need a lot of wood because the first thing I do is build a perimeter. We're going to build a perimeter around our area. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. They need to fix this. I hope that's the first improvement they make to the game, is just being able to travel, dude. Ah! Okay. Here, I've got an idea. I've got Giga Chad, big brain. I've got biggest brain energy right now. Work smarter, don't work harder. Let's pick some of these up. Thank you. Thank you. I got big brain, biggest brain. What? All right, make a box. We're gonna need a box anyways. Watch this. Big brain. Wait, hold on. Hold the thought. Onward, little doggy. That's right. We're just going to fast travel to between the 2 points, which is kind of smart, honestly, because then it just makes life easier. Am I right? Also, why is it not letting me access them right in front of it? Thank you. That's how you fix it, chat. That's how you fix your problem. All right, cool. We're going to need a lot of wood, too, by the way. We're going to need a lot of freaking wood. So, unfortunately, yeah, we need wood. We need wood. What I'm going to do is this. We're going to go to our base of operations. First off, how logging sites. We're going to need 50 wood. We're going to need some wood. We're going to need it. Fast travel. What we're going to do is we're going to pick up the schloot. Right? We're going to pick up the schloot. And this is how I'm going to do it, right? If I need rocks, I will go over here. What needs rocks? That way I can just collect it all together. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Then cancel it. And there we go. Big brain, chat. Biggest of brains. I'm telling you. Big brain. Work harder, not smarter. Wait. No, what? No, work smarter, not harder. Yeah. Let's build a box, because we need a box. Build a box so we can put stuff in the box. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now that we have access to this, what we need to do is this. We're going to make a logging site, because it's going to be a minute before we actually start working on this part of the castle. Help me build this. It's going to be a minute. So what we need is we need people to start working on it ahead of time. That's right. So let's get some loggers in here. Who's going to be logging for me? Who's got the log powers? I need the top tier loggers. Let's see if we have any. You're not a logger. I mean, you are a logger, but not the logger I'm looking for. I'll put a transporter just so they can get the wood back and forth. Who's going to cut the trees? I need top tier. I want a tier 3 or more. That way we can get as much. Oh, there we go. Tier 3. Thank you. You're a tier 3er. Get to chopping. You're a tier 3. Thank you. Get to working. Any other tier 3s? Tier 2. I'm looking for tier 3s. I usually don't care about logging, but because we're trying to get the most logs as possible, because what we're going to do is we're going to make a protection unit across the entire area. Like an outer, we're going to have the castle and we're going to have guns and whatnot, but I need to make a safe space using walls. We're going to build the wall. And it's going to be out wood because wood is cheaper and easier to do than stone, in my opinion. And it's going to probably make up part of outside the unit. Do I really not have anyone that's like excellent at cutting down wood? Cereal? Y'all need to get your logging skills, bud. That's crazy. I have a bunch of miners, but not loggers. Oh, wait. We need to look at the dudes that say loggers, because if they have like a the extra bonus to logging, yeah, they can do mining like that right there, but he doesn't mine, so it's kind of dumb. Logging, can you log? No, you have a dumb, useless skill. Logging foreman, you can. 25%. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we're going to put you in there anyways. Logging, you don't log. Wait, yeah, you don't log. Let's see. Do we have any of you can log? You can log. Do I have log legends? Logging man, you can. Let's get to work. Come on, kids. Where are you going? How are we doing over here? Oh, baby. Yeah. There we go. But what are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? All right, I'm just going to get rid of you for now. All right, you can only have 3 people on one spot. That's fine. How are we doing? Oh, we're speeding. Let's go. We got the A team going. Beautiful. Yes, I'm lazy. Fast travel. Lazy. On point. All right, now we are going to need the wood. One other thing. Let's make another one. And this is why. I'm going to dump all my inventory space. I'm going to dump it all. I'm going to dump it all. Anything that's heavy, because I want maximum. Like, I want maximum, right? We want maximum. We'll do the same thing to the box over here. All right. This doesn't take much. I mean, honestly, this is not taking much. We've gotten rid of everything that kind of weighs a lot, right? I'll put the sword in there. None of this matters to me. We can get rid of this. All right, what do you got? Oh, you're trying to sleep. Let's change it to day. Again, we don't want to be working at night. All right, we're making it, chat. We've got the operations. Yeah, this base is dead. Like, all my pals are starving or depressed or getting stuck. It is a hot mess, and we gotta move, like, soon. And I'm gonna put them back over at a space to farm for iron ignites. Why are you so ignorant? All right, let's see. We need more wood. Oh, there's no more wood. We took all the wood. Wow. All right. Anything? Well, I don't know what to do with rocks, so we'll have to suffer the consequences of the rocks in a minute. Or should I just go ahead and try to do it now? Because that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rock. I've got to get over this. Yeah, keep on going, little ducky. We're going to need all those fragments for balls and whatnot. All right. Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I can't move, so I didn't really think this through, chat. I didn't think this through. How am I going to get up there? Uh-oh. Okay, I did not think this through. All right, I need a better solution than this, because this is not going to work. Wait a minute. Wait. What if I did this, chat? Because we have all the stone, and I don't care, right? What if I did this? Bruh. controller. Yep. What if I did this? We're doing some tech. Oh, I could sell that. I also can sell these. Why am I not selling these? I have merchants in my pants. No, I didn't say that. All right. I think it might it might be too far back. Dude. I need like a it's too far. It won't let me get on the... What about now? Can I make it from here? Dude, Operation Get the Stone out of here. Wait, can I... Oh my... Ah, fiddlesticks. I'm stuck. Dang it, dude. This sucks. Dude, that's the only... This is the problem that I have with this game. It needs a better way of transporting stuff. The alternative, chat, is that we take the long journey around. God, do I do it? Screw it, dude. Whatever. YOLO! I don't want to spend all day with this, so we might as well just do it. That's why we have the hyper gun. We're just going. We're doing it. We're doing the thing, chat. I'm taking all this and we're leaving. Because we can't go up mountains, which is a problem, and I wish they would fix. I wish you could still climb even if you're overweight. I wish you could still mantle. What's up, Mojo Burf? How goes it? Right now, we're trying to transport all this to our new base. And it's a struggle. Because we're so freaking thick. We're as thick as stuff. We're trying to build our castle. And we already have our foundation. We have our plot of land made. But we're going through our first challenge, which is trying to get all this freaking stone up the mountain because I had it all downstairs in that containment. And so right now, you can see we're slowly making our way. Come on, dude. They really need to fix inclines and all this stuff. It's so stupid. What are you? I don't get this game. I'm not even on anything. Thank you. Boost me, daddy, please. Do you think Pokemon is angry at the amount of money Palworld has made? Honestly, the new generation Pokemon suck. I liked that Scarlet and Violet was open. But was it what we actually wanted? Absolutely not. It was absolutely not what we want, exactly what we wanted. I think that Pokemon is... If you want my real cynical view of Pokemon, like Nintendo in general, maybe not Game Freak. I think Game Freak cares. I think they're a little upset. But I don't think Nintendo cares. I honestly don't think they care because they know their consumer. They know the people will still buy their game. And I'll be honest, I still buy their game, right? But I truly, truly believe Nintendo themselves don't care. In fact, they didn't even bother name Palworld when they made their statement, right? They don't care. They really don't. If they cared, they would have named them out. They would have said, you know what? This Palworld game took our assets, but they don't care. Because they make a crap ton of money. Nintendo's made bank. They're still going to make bank. That's the cynic in me. Holy smokes, the sound effects of this water is really freaking thick. Dude, this is gonna kill me. Aha! That's how you cheese the system. But yeah, Pokemon kind of makes way too much money. It does. People will, no matter how many people complained about Scarlet and Violet, the sales of Scarlet and Violet was stupid. Like, people will still buy it. The only way Nintendo will ever change or give a crap about any other game that makes more money is when they don't make money either. That's the only reason Nintendo will ever care. Now, I'm not saying Game Freak, because Game Freak is the one that makes Pokemon, but the one that oversees all of it. Again, you got to think about leaders. You got to think of people who have the real power and say in companies. Game Freak, I do believe there are people that do care. And they are some of them probably are upset how well this game is doing. But overall, I don't think unless they're losing money, I don't think Nintendo's going to be on anyone. I just, that's my cynic in me. By the way, can I just make another chest over here? I'm going to have like 30 chests. And I'd rather have wood chests because then they're easily choppable and I can just destroy it instantly when I want to get rid of it. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Can I? Thank you. Let's see. I will keep these on me just in case. There we go. All right. So we have stacks and stacks of rocks. Now we need stacks and stacks of wood because then we need to build a perimeter. We're going to build defensive walls around the base. Just wood because I don't like how much is it for like foundations? If we're making a defensive wall, yeah, we're using tin and a cement, and I don't want to use cement right now. We're gonna just make wood. All right, how's it going over here, Chief? Okay, we got nice. Good job, guys. Good job. I'll take that for now. I hope this doesn't crash. And I can't switch my stupid... That's another thing. The buttons overlap were really annoying. All right, cool. It didn't break. But yeah, stupid money. Nintendo makes stupid money. They do not care. Palworld is just another game. And you gotta think about it. Digimon exists. Now, I don't know how successful Digimon is or was compared to Pokemon, right? I don't know. Like, I'm not fluent in that. But Digimon exists. Other creature games exist. If Nintendo was ever threatened by any of them, they would have maybe done something, but they haven't done anything because they don't care. Nintendo don't take crap, doesn't care about anyone, honestly. All right, 10 each. All right, I do need to set like the corners because I want to make sure that we're not clipping. All right, let's see. Here we go. This is where we're going to run into an issue, is this right here. It's not going to look perfect. I'm going to try, though, chat. I'm going to try to make it look good. But it's not going to look perfect. It's not. Mainstream attention is important, though. Palworld has mainstream attention. Like Pokemon Go was the last time they kind of had mainstream attention. Yes and no. I think there was a lot of attention to Scarlet and Violet, but not in a good way. I think there was a lot of negative attention that the game received. Like, a lot of people were attacking Scarlet and Violet for being bad. All right. Get out of the way. But yes, I think building a wall like Trump. I I mean, if it's like a medieval wall, yeah, I guess. We're building a castle, so castles are known for walls and like fortifying, right? I know, it's mostly to try to keep the stupid syndicates and gangs out. Okay, now it does sound like I'm building Trump's wall. But it's essentially to try to deter some of the stupid raids that happen, because every time a raid comes in, they just stop everything. But we're gonna have multiple layers. We're gonna have the outside walls. We're gonna have inside is gonna be fortified by actual like rock, so it's gonna be the castle. And all my workers who are gonna be building everything, they are going to be physically safe. I like watching someone who has gotten really far in the game. I mean, I've hit 50. I've caught the legendaries. I've crafted in-game. The only thing I have yet to accomplish after farming, you have basically done almost everything but the bosses. Yeah, so I'm personally saving the bosses. Like right now I have like a bunch of like specs on in the settings to just like smack everything. But that and to help me, it's mostly to help for building, because if we get invaded, I just want to deal with the trash and move on. I'm not here to have a boss fight every time I try to build something. But when we actually get to actually trying to 100% the rest of the game, I'm just going to return everything back to normal settings, because I like the challenge. I like Palworld. I think it's fun. I learned a long time ago not to pump a bunch of cheats in. In this case, they're not really cheats. They're just, you choose your setting. But I don't like Pokemon. I used to use like Game Shark and play on the Game Boy Advance. And I would sit there with like shinies, level 100 legendaries, and the game got really boring. So I don't make that mistake for new games. Well, obviously we don't have Game Sharks anymore, but I like to play things that difficult. Like I play new Pokemon games automatically as a Nuzlocke because I want the challenge. And that's another problem with Pokemon that this game does really freaking well. This game has difficulty settings. You can make it really easy or you can make it really hard. And I love that. Because when I fight bosses, I want a challenge. When I am just playing to have, do something, like in this case, build, I want the game to be easy so I can just focus on the thing that I'm trying to do. So, I mean, yeah, this game does what we've wanted Pokemon to do for a long time, which is allow us to control difficulty. And that is fundamentally one of the things I hope that they do, like Pokemon learns from, is add a difficulty scaler. Like Nuzlocks are great, and I love that, but I want a game that automatically imposes difficulty on its own without me having to do it myself. Like the Pokemon emulators, I essentially have to impose, like either use some cheats to make things harder or impose my own difficulty. Because you can actually make things harder or easier with emulators for the older games. All right, I got to make sure that I'm paying attention. I don't necessarily need to follow a circle path. Because we want to extend outward, which I might just start right here and go straight. Because I do want more space to build outward for our base, because our base is probably not going to stay in the circle. As long as you're able to carry the resources over, I can use all this land to make my base bigger. Kind of like how I am building now. Obviously, if I'm playing multiplayer, then, people can... It's not my land. They can claim it or destroy it. And it's whatever. All right, cool. And this is what I'm saying why we need a lot of wood. Because just to have this, we're going to need a lot. And the nice thing, if you look... without... It has 20k x, like, that's why I want this first, because they have to do a lot of damage. And you can also tweak how much damage they do to the bases. And I'm obviously going to turn that, like when I play, I turn that low because unless I'm playing multiplayer, if I'm playing with other people, we can talk about how difficult we want it. Overall, though, I don't feel the necessity to have bases be destroyed like they're nothing. At this point in the game, you know, if I'm doing like a challenge run, like I'm starting fresh and I'm doing challenges, but I'm at end game, and so I just want to have a base that isn't being destroyed 1,000 times. So I do I would reduce the damage that random gangs can do to it. All right, we're gonna have to cut down some trees, I think, which is fine. That gives us more wood, but I don't want to deal with this right now. That's another reason I chose this area, because we got them chopping, but we got plenty of wood over here as well. I hope, and I know it's a stretch, but I would love Pokemon with this, where you can collect wood and all that jazz. Like, that would be awesome. Obviously, they won't do the survival aspect where you could die or you could make your Pokemon work, which they kind of already do. Like, people forget that Pokemon literally do work for humans in the game, also, god dang it, dude. And also in the anime, like Mr. Mime is literally a butler, and people are like, but this game makes them slaves. I'm sorry? Do we not realize that in Alola, Tauros was literally being used to pull things around? The bird Pokemon are used to fly. Like, what world do we live in where we're gonna ignore Pokemon? And how... God, dude, this... Okay, this is what I'm doing. There we go. I'll come back when I need it. That's my biggest issue right there, is the inventory space. I wish there was a scaler in game where you could just choose it, and I would have like a massive scaler just for building and like for fun. Like I said, we're just gonna make we're gonna wrap around because I want to use all this space in the future. Oops. Oh well, it's not the prettiest, but who cares? It's just the outside wall. It's not the actual base. But yeah, people act like Pokemon is innocent, when that is absolutely not the case. Dude, that's coming out nicely. I like it. I like it. I like it, chat. Now, obviously, they might be able to hop. I don't think they'll hop over the hill. They could. I don't think it will matter, though. There's enough space to keep them back. But yeah, Pokemon in general has Pokemon in the anime in-game doing human work. You also make them battle each other. Like this whole animal abuse. If you feed... So here's it. If you feed and give them homes, you can give pals hot springs, like nice oasis. Like, you can give them nice beds. It's no different than Pokemon. In fact, I would say this game lets you treat the pals better. Like, your pals better than you can Pokemon. Like, I'm out here, I can give my pals a nice Paris Hilton's hotel, the Hilton Hotel. You can give them AAA service, feeding them delicacies, giving them cake. Like, dude, you can pamper your pals. I don't see Pokemon letting me build hot springs specifically for pals or giving them AAA beds and whatnot. Like, again, people are making really poor arguments for this game, and it makes no sense. Like, I'm gonna pick you up because you're just free wood. All right. Do I want to... Let's get ready to go to bed. That way I can have daylight to do this. I think this is turning out pretty well. Oh, yeah, because then I'm going to go ahead and connect over here. Then we're going to circle around. I think we need to make a door. How are we going to do this? Because I want to be able to access that if I need to. Hello, hello. How much wood have you done, boys and girl? I don't know. Are you any of you girls? You're a girl. What girl? All right. How we doing? Nice. I don't know if that's recent or not, but I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. I like the view as well in space. That was my thought. It is a very pretty view. I wanted it as close in the middle as possible, but there really wasn't any good spots. Like, I could have obviously gone to the desert, but I don't want to have to swap armor for all the time. Like, I don't want to have to keep swapping armor. I want to be able to wear whatever I want when I go home. But I did want it, like, somewhere around here in the middle. But this is close enough. I mean, it's still somewhat in the middle. And we have a bunch of the fast travels unlocked, so it's whatever, right? See, look, they got a hot spring. They got some comfy beds. Look at him. He's living his best life in this nice bed. He's cutting wood somehow. Oh, chat. He's in bed and he's logging. He's in bed and he's logging right now. Log away, buddy. I'm going to give you some personal space. Log away. Now, obviously, I'm not treating these pals very well because I'm just not bothered with them right now. And they're all like starving, which is not my fault. They should stay where they need to eat. I literally have food for them, but they're kind of dumb. So this area is kind of a wash for me outside of utility. Oh, I just got to remember I'm here. But yeah. Beautiful. We got the water. We've got the mountainside, which I really like. We got trees. Such a nice view. I like pet dragons. Yeah, dragons are good. Yeah, this is a lovely, like, having a castle right here. And I want a big castle. I don't know how tall we can go, like high, but I want a massive castle. Like, this is going to be Thick Boy 5000. That's how I want massive. Oh, okay. We need to go ahead and connect the dots because we're kind of getting a little thin. But yeah, this is a nice, like, environmental area. It's not the nicest, but it's a good view. All right, let's go ahead and finish her off. I probably should have jumped myself over here. Oh, well. All right, but you are going to get away, so go away. Thank you. I don't really care too much if this looks pretty or not. Oh, I do care about that. That one's like way off. I don't like this because... Dang it, dude. Do I have any ammo in these guns? I do. I don't. I don't like this. It's just... You don't want cracks in your walls because then the small dudes can squeak through them. And I don't want any, like... I don't want anything popping out or in. This is my critique is you can't remove this to my acknowledgement. Like, can I? No, like you can't get rid of it. Which I wish there was a way to unbuild it. Because then you have to do this. And so it's slightly annoying. I have to do this in order to get rid of it. But luckily I have like the refined metal axe. I'm actually surprised there's not a PAL axe. You'd think there would be like the best of the best armor is a PAL armor made from PAL ignits. All right, there we go. Okay. Make sure we're actually lined up. There we go. No weaknesses, chat. We don't want. That's the whole point of this wall is to remove weaknesses. We're going straight across. Very nice. This is going to be a big project, by the way. That's why I got a lot of stone and I got a lot of juice, because this is going to be a big project. Like, this is going to be, we're going to have defenses upon defenses. I would, you know, if it was me, thoughts on GTA 6? I've played GTA 5. I never played the story, though, I'm going to be honest. I just played the multiplayer. The multiplayer is fun. I remember playing when it first came out. It was bare bones, but it was still fun. GTA is just, I wouldn't say it's not my kind of game. It's just not a game that I played religiously. If it's anything like GTA 5, it's going to have a good lifeline. Like, it's going to be good. I'm just kind of worried they're going to put too much of society in the game. And when I talk about... Are you getting in the way? When I mean society, like, they're going to be too memey with it. Drop, because I'll come back for it. Like, they're obviously putting viral things in the game. Like, there's literally Florida people or Florida man. Why is this not working? What's the hold up here? I don't like that. But it's the only way I could do a corner. Can I... This is going to look funky, chat, but I don't care as much because it's outside the wall. There we go. That's fine. It's going to look funky, but I don't care. If anything, it's extra reinforcement. But yeah, I don't know. If it's nothing but a meme game, I don't know how... If it's a meme game, I don't know. But again, I never beat Grand Theft Auto's main storyline. I just played for the multiplayer. The multiplayer was cool. And it got better. It also got very microtransaction-y, which I don't like. But you can bet your bottom dollar it's going to be like that for GTA 6. They are going to have all the things for the whales to get. But I remember... that money was never a problem for me for GTA 5 because I was on Xbox 360 and it was Christmas. Dang it, I did it again. But instead of chopping this down, I'm just gonna do what I did back there. I'm just gonna do that. For the wall, if I make boo-boo mistakes, I'm just gonna rectify it by doing that. Again, it's in the back. No one's gonna look at it. No one's gonna see it. Is the corner funky too? That corner's funky too. Gosh dang it. All right, yeah, let's not make the... We want to make sure these are covered. Again, if the back is funky, I don't care. I find it hard for them to squeak through that, chap. That's good enough. I don't think they can squeeze through that. The only reason I know to try to cover these weaknesses is because I literally made a mining like encompassing, like a wall encompassing my mining outfit, and the fattest suckers, my miners, clearly squeaked out somehow. So that's why I know we need to make sure it's good. We want to make sure everything's shaped well. Why? What? All right. I need to try to straighten it up a little bit. Again, dude, it's not a perfect system. The crafting in this game, or the building, should I say? It definitely needs improvement, but it's an early access game. Like, hey. Good enough. I'm just very particular. Cheers, man. Subscribe. I'm gonna watch when you live stream next. It's 1 a.m. here right now. And man, enjoy your stream. Thank you for stopping by the channel, Mojo. We appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by the counselor's office. You have a fantastic night. Have a good one. Definitely next time we will, maybe you'll be able to see the castle or parts of it. So I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Have yourself a good night or morning, whichever it is. Adios, amigos. Because I am focusing so hard. Okay, is this connected? Good enough, chat. All right, we got the tree. I think it was the tree that was causing issues. I could be wrong. All right, how are we looking from above? Yeah, as you can see, it's a little funky, but that's fine, right? The main thing is just to get a safety wall. Now, what I could do, chat, is build like a wall going up the area, and then make like a small door or something. I don't know. What do you? But we want this whole area. I don't know. So I will stop the wall around here, the middle, because I still don't know what I'm doing with this area. I think I'm going to make this a courtyard. Maybe we just make a massive castle. It could be very, I don't know. I might be putting a lot of stock into it, chat. All right. Let's keep her going. Okay. You're in the way. Thank you. Wait, is there a... I know there's wooden door. So do we do... Oh, do I have to... Can I do... Well, I guess we're doing it since I have it out. Wooden door. Not connected to a structure. I have to do this and then that. That's dumb. I could do a wall torch and light everything up. That'd be cool. Anyways, I'm getting lost in the sauce of building. Right. All right, I need you to get out of the way. There we go. Also, I don't like how like you can't like raise or lower. You can rotate, which is cool, but you can't really like you can't raise it up or down from the ground. It's nice to know how easy it is to make this, though. Like, I don't need, like, a lot of wood to get her going. It's crazy how easy this is to build. All right. Thank you, dude. Hate that. That's not what I wanted to do. Instantly destroyed it, chat. That makes me sad. Oh man, it kind of sucks. Just a little. I will land. Kind of sucks. We're getting our. We have to go all the way back, and I don't want to. Not right now, at least. Alright. It's almost time for me to go make some dinner. I mean, I'll keep this going, obviously. I think I've got an idea what I need to do. I'm going to build inward. We're going to build inward. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm just gonna go fix it real quick. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'll let this thing go up a little bit. All right, now that should be enough, question mark? Bro. There's a rock over there. I'm just gonna go beat it. I'm gonna go beat my rock. Immediately, I got everything I need in one swing. Cheez-Its, man. Thank you. All right, let's get back. Get back to the grind. That's exactly where we want to be. All right, cool. All right. All right. We're building inward. That way we're good, right? Dang it, I had the wrong thing. I think we're doing good now. We're right. We are focused up. All right, now we got to figure out. There we go. Dang it. I keep doing that, and I don't want to. All right, whatever. Good enough. It is achieving the goal of what I want. Let's go to bed, reset the night. All right, let's keep going. We build the defensive wall, and then we got the castle. Keep her going. Oh, I need. Where'd all my wood go? I got it now, baby. Got it now. Are you getting in the way? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. All right, I think that's for now. We're gonna call it good. Yeah, it's not pretty, but in the future, I'll just go and destroy, I think, that corner right there, and just connect it across. But honestly, it's not gonna look as pretty, but it's just meant to be a protective wall, so that's fine. It's not meant to be the all and above. All right, now we just work on foundations. I'm literally about to just go mouse and keyboard for this. It's literally easier to build with mouse and keyboard than controller, because it's almost instantly. All right. All right, I knew you'd get that done. All right, let's destroy. Well, I guess we can't destroy it. We just need to get rid of it. All right. Now we can destroy these. And we can build the foundations. I'm a little confused why it's like this, but it's whatever, I guess. Really weird that you can't build. You have to build around it, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that this is done easier on freaking... Makes me sad. Hey, I'm hitting number 2. Okay, you're... Oh, I can't swap, so I'm just gonna put you in the freaking thing. Yeah, I don't want to be throwing my pink balls. No one cares. Dang it. Thank you. Flush out these corners. All right, let's see if I can just grab a couple to put my person. All right. 77. That's so stupid. Out of all that I can carry, I can 77 is ridiculous. Just, it's absurd how much you can actually carry. Whatever. There we go. All right, we got that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are focused all the way up. Let's keep her going. We're just gonna try to build straight across, if it'll let me. All right, very nice.
What?
I don't know though. How are we looking? Don't know how I feel about all this, but it seems that we do have a foundation going. Which is fine. I don't want the castle's not going to be symmetric. But I do want it to like fill in pretty nicely though. I also kind of want it to go closer that way. Not what I wanted to do. That over there. You didn't give it to me. God dang it. All right, now we got that. We're going outside the ring. Let's pick all this up. I should have more than enough to get this done. Hey, this ain't your home. This is mine. Get on, get. Get on, get now, all right? You hear? Get on, get. Come on, baby. Dude, this is gonna be schmancy. So huge, dude. This is gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive, man. Absolute correct. Oh, wait. I just had an idea. What if we make like a courtyard and then it's like another, like a, it's like a double wide, right? Like it's a bigger, it's like a building, big building. I can see it, chat. I see it. I see the vision in my head. All right, let's see. Oh, we need to be over here anyways. I need some more. Here we go. Man, I really should drop off all this freaking iron ignite. Here we go. That one's done. This should be everything in the circle, or outside of the circle should be locked in now. What are you doing, ducks? This is not your neighborhood, all right? Gotta get on, get. Get on, get. You hear? I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna deal with this, but that's gonna be whatever. Just let's finish up with this. I'm gonna actually, this is gonna be a crazy project. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do, but I'll figure it out as soon as I get the foundation on this one done. Then I'm gonna start brainstorming on like, how do I want to make this work? It's gonna be very important that we have a plan of action here. All right, let's get this. And it looks like we'll be done with the foundation. All right. Pretty massive, chat. Pretty freaking massive. Pretty massive indeed. Let's go to bed. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I think this is gonna be pretty good. Let's get her going to sleep. All right. Oh yeah. But I want to make a massive castle, dude. My goal is to make this huge. I want it huge. Let's make it over there. Keep it going, boys. Wait, where'd my flyer go? How'd you get knocked the crap out, dude? Get to work. All right, I need to know. So this is what we're gonna do. We need to get some stone and try to connect. And we're just gonna try to connect across. Just so I can have a straight and narrow here. Uh-oh. I don't have any guns. Get out of here. You don't belong at my freaking front door, you trash cans. Get out of here. You're garbage. I don't get it, but okay. Ooh, I like this idea. I need cement.
What? What?
Yeah, let's go get our cement because we're gonna need it. For some of these more complex builds, we're gonna need it. Because I want ascending stairs from this first base into the castle. I'm gonna make the beachfront like the courtyard where we're gonna have tree cutting and like I want all the main work, the heavy like collecting stuff to happen in the courtyard, and then we have the fast travel point to get inside where we can then use the material. That's the thought process behind the castle. Instead of making like one massive castle, I'm going to make like a courtyard so I can keep the mining outside and all that stuff. While inside is more of like the nice stuff like this, right? The crafting, we're going to have some decorations, a lot of storage. Like I want to make an entire storage room and we're going to make levels going upward. In each level is going to be specifically designated. Like we might have ignite processing. I might process multiple things. We'll have a kitchen. I'm going to make a kitchen. It's wild. The concepts that are in my brain right now are wild. We're just going to have to do a lot. All right, I've got 156 cement. I don't know if there's any more cement. I thought I did have more. Also, thank you. I'll take that ammo. We'll just have to make some more if we need it. Oops. But yeah, the concept that it's in my brain right now, I think is gonna be wild. But before I start making the courtyard, I need to build into the castle. And before I build in the castle, I need to figure out the entrance, which I want a nice staircase, right? That takes us right into the castle front. And then right here, we have multiple levels. So we have level 1, level 2. Now, I could make this one massive level, but I'd rather break it up into levels, kind of like our actual castle. And so we have the entrance in the main room. Like we can have a nice little, I don't know what foyer, I guess things is what it's called, a foyer. And then it leads into the rooms. And then eventually we'll make like stairs going downstairs into these different levels. This was just proof of concept. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do these bottom rooms, but what I want to do, and now that I have some cement, maybe, okay, so we're going to get some stone real quick. We want to, nope, that's too much. All right. That's going to be the convenient part, is we're going to have one here in the courtyard. Then we'll be able to go inside as well. All right. I want to make a nice entrance. If this is the entrance, so we got this mass. Oh, baby. Where is this going to go? How are we looking? Oh, I hate that. Why? Why is it it's so stupid, dude? Why are you so crooked, dude? Yeah, that's not what I want. I want this massive gate that leads into the castle. No. I want to rotate. Did I do it? That's straight. Honestly, that might be as straight as I get. I hate this, dude. Why won't it just snap on, dude? Snap on, snap off, snap on. Yes. Oh my God, did I nail it, chat? I nailed it. Holy crap, I nailed it, chat. I nailed it perfectly. Wait. Not you. Sorry, not you. You. Build this. Perfect. Oh my God, it built. No, I don't want. Uh-oh. I don't want it to go out that way. No! Dude. Oh, sweet Jeezies. Sweet Jeezies. I need to. No. No! Get out of here, you freaking moron. I think that's close as we get. I think that's 100% close as we get. Now you can come out and help. Please tell me it opens. Yes! There we go. Ooh, perfect.
What?
We love to see that. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. The juice there. Then we could have the defensive wall right there. Beautiful. Nope, not what I want. Bingo. What do you mean you can't do that? What? I don't understand. That would go superly well. How about now? Can you do it now? I hate this game, dude. What are you doing to me? What do you mean? You know what? Just for science. I don't know why it's being dumb. Hello? That's not what I wanted. What the hell? Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
I gotta figure out how do I make this go in. Why? What is the literal real point of this? What's the honest reason for here? What's the point of it existing if you can't even block it off, dude? It makes no freaking sense to me. It's just dumb. You can't even do that there. What are you talking about, dude? So do I just gotta box it in? I guess so. Because this game is, the crafting needs some definite work here.
What?
You can't even put a wall there, which is so stupid. Yeah, that's like dumb. That's like really dumb. That's like super dumb, dude. Like super duper extra dumb. Extra crispy dumb, dude.
What?
All right. Anyways, well, the design on this is kind of dumb. Just a little. I'm so confused. Why are you being dumb? All right, I'm just doing this so I'm going to destroy it. I need to be able to make this stupid thing, and it's being so dumb. What the hell? I'm super annoyed. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. What? Dude, this is gonna be funky as can be, but I am doing the best I can with how jacked this whole thing is. Alright, get rid of that crap.
What?
Let's see, what do I want? I hate that specifically. It's very obvious. All right, let's kind of take a look under the hood. All right, this is open. We don't want anything blocking that. Yeah, we don't want that being blocked. We do want that though. So I think for this, defensive, we can have that. Oops. Keep her going, boss. We're doing good. We're making the wood. Come on in. All right. Good job. Good job. I may have to deal. You know what? Honestly, just top her off. Honestly, just finish it, dude. Yep. Finish it off. But I'm going to hold off. Before I start doing that, I want to build like the outer layers to make sure that we're actually secured and safe here. All right, we focus that. Then we go back to you. All right. I think that's good. Then we can worry about size here in a minute. Like, this is the part we have to find some way to connect these together. We want to make sure that this thing is hot and thick. As she said. What? Perfect.
What?
Let's see. Very nice, very nice. All right. Can I build stairs? It will let me. Good. I can build some stairs. Oh, wow. We have this, which is great. Now, we've got to figure out how do we make stairs go descending, because we need to get up to this plate. We've got to figure out, right? That's the goal, because I don't want to have to go through a million ways to try to get inside, get up to the top. That's just it, right? An idea. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oops. There we go. When in doubt, just use them as your assault rifle to take it out, right? Okay. I don't understand why it's so useless. Why are stairs so freaking useless, dude? I don't understand. How can you not connect? It's thank you. Sweet baby Jesus. All right, cool. Actually, I kind of dig this idea that I've kind of manifested right now. I kind of dig this idea. It just formulated on its own, but I dig it if it will function like it's supposed to. It won't because you, right? Wait a minute. There we go. Oh my God, that's so good. Now. Why? You cannot build because it overlaps with other objects. Bro! What do you mean? It looks like it's meant to fill in the gaps, but it doesn't even do it. It doesn't even let you fill in the gaps, man. Oh, yeah. At this point, it's just for design. At this point, it's literally just for design here. I don't know what the heck to do. Like, I've got to find some freaking way to fill in that gap. Like, it's just intruding. It's just intrusive is what it is, chat. It's just intrusive. I personally don't understand. It's almost like it's off too much to recognize. That's the thing. It's almost like it doesn't know how to recognize it. There. I'm curious though. Can I force? If I do the triangles ahead of time, can I force it to work? You can. God dang it. What the hell? You can totally force this to work the way you want. You just have to do the foundation and junk first. Just so freaking stupid, dude. All right, now let's try it again. All right, so you want to do that. Because we're going to do this. Or am I dumb? Yeah, so let's do that first and then do the tank. I hate you. There we go. Beautiful. Very nice. That. Then we got that. Ah, look at that. Beautiful bacon footage. All right. Then we get this. Oops. Perfect. Oh my God. Now that looks good. Oh, I hate this because it's not even. It's not even, Steven. But what if I want to make this the main stairwell, though? This actually might function better than I thought, right? So this is going down, but what if this went up? Right? Like on this side, we can go downtown either direction, doesn't matter. There we go. We've got this. If I'm in this area, this looks really good. Very clean, very smooth. We definitely want to block this off because we want to, like, if we want a door there, we can put a door, but we definitely want to seal this off. Like, I'll go ahead and manufacture a door here, anticipating I will use it in the future, but just assume this is all good and done. Right. What we want is a wall torch here. And what we want is, okay, where are we at? Wall torch here, and this should light up this room. All right, electric placing the base to improve electricity generating speed. Placing more than one has no effect. Oh, okay. Flame cauldron. These are all just boost. All right. Wood encounter. brick fireplace. We got a bunch of stuff there. Electric kitchen. All right, looking good. Wait a minute. Oh, I have a juicy idea. Yep. Then no shot. No shot. Can I make no? I was about to say, if I could make it work where you could have a stairs on top of stairs, I would have lost my mind. I'd be like, no way. I might be able to. Let's see. Okay, can I do it? Is this the strat? Wait a minute. It was just there. Holy crap, I can do it. So I can go down, I can go up, then you can go around, and then you go up again. Oh my God. That's juice. Holy smokes, that's juice. That is innovation. Dude, that's fantastic. All right, we have to build up. Oops. Bingo. Oh my God. This is great. I love it. We've got ourselves we've got the pattern down. Nice. And then we got this nice lovely area, which we can decorate. We can make it look nicer now. Holy crap. Oh my God. It's going to look so good. Dude, I'm an infrastructure master. Except for, oh, that's right, because I was gonna, that's a doorway to this floor. That is very correct.
What?
Oh my God, this is gonna look good. I've got to use the restroom though. Dude, this thing's gonna be massive. All right. I am multitasking, gotten some dinner, or got dinner cooking because it's already 7 o'clock and I gotta make some din. Let's go to set the night today. That's kind of a biggie. I should just make a bed here. That would be smart. It would just be smart. All right, we're gonna spawn in the base. There we go. Very nice. I love it. We'll work on the small details later, like making it look nicer. But right now, I would like to optimize the stairs. Like, when I say stairs, I mean, like, I want to know how high I can make this go, this build. Okay? I've got to pay attention because I am, like I said, cooking dinner, and I got the meat, the schmeat going. Yeah, so this works out better if you already have everything steady spaghetti. God dang it, I keep flipping through this. Is something that I should have thought about. Dang it. Not what I wanted. Put the wall up first, then the stairs. There we go. Because then I don't have to worry about blocking anything off because it's already going to be blocksy. I bet I can't do this now, right? It's the order of operation. It's like multiplication. You can only do things in a certain way. So, order of operation. I got to remember, math. Math. Except instead of math, it's building blocks. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, God, I'm dumb. Now I realize why I did it that way. Because the stairs. Yeah. Idiot. Dumb. Okay, yes, order, that makes sense. Da-da-da. But this doesn't make sense. So we definitely want to, since I've got this going on, we're good. Oh, so this is the clever part. This is the part that I already janked. So, but I janked it on purpose, I think. Right? Oh. You want to keep that? You know what? It's fine. We will work with it for now. How did I do that? What the hell? How did I make this one look so good? How do I do this? All right, so I had the face. It went straight up. Then I had like the introduction of it to the stairs. Oh. Okay. Dude, that's crazy how it made it look that good. Because this looks clean. Like, this is very clean. So as it's going up, on both sides. Okay, let's just do the stairs going up then. Dude, that was clean. I don't know how the heck I did that. Dang it. I gotta go check. You did it again. Stop it. You were right the first time. You dingus god dang dong. There we go. Now we got it. I gotta go though. Well, needless to say that my hamburgers are just gonna be a little extra crisp. Just a little extra crisp. That's it. Right. So how far can you make this thing go? Because I will take it as high as daddy can go. Okay. This is more of like a test of limitations. And less of actual like building something. I hate you so much. Good thing it's what, 3? Yeah, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing that I can't handle. All right. Oh yeah, this is just, look at this. No, I mean, obviously I mix it up a little bit. Here, bit there, there, bit there. See, look, we have a little fun here. And then we got this clean. This is so clean, dude. Current missions. Interesting that it shows up current missions. Dude, this is clean. Holy smokes, this is... How tall is this? Baby, 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 let's go. This thing's gonna be thick. Holy crap. This is gonna be a massive freaking castle. What I don't have in length, I make up for girth. And it's gonna be a girthy castle. I mean, look at this entrance. This is just part of the entrance, and it's already... Like, the castle's gonna make these like baby doors. They're gonna be baby doors compared... Gonna be absolute baby doors compared to what's going on here.
What?
By the way, I'm definitely keeping my storage at the bottom. At least the thick of it is gonna be at the bottom. Because I'm gonna hate myself way too much. Trying to go up and down these stairs. Holy smokes. All right, we keep it going. How high can he go, chat? How high can you go? For science. For science, chat. Why did they do it perfectly fine? I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be absolutely nutty. It keeps going and going. Oh my god, this is I cannot believe I came up with such a good way of making stairs. It's such a clever thing too. Granted, it doesn't look like the greatest because of this. But I don't actually care. That's the only downfall is there's an obvious gap here, right? Now, if I do it like that, I can force it to a specific angle, which is not bad. We'll worry about making things pretty later. Right now I'm happy with the build as its current state is. This part not so bad. So this one's a lot more build friendly. That's okay. This we'll make this work as well. But for now, we go to the freaking moon, baby. There, I want to know that what is the specific build cap? There's got to be a build cap, right? If there's not, then this is going to go to the freaking roof. This is going to be the literal build of builds for me. This is why I play Minecraft. But this game is giving me a whole new definition of wanting to play this game. I thought I was going to go back to playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, but with something that lets me build like this, my God, I don't know if I can go back right now. Oh my God, it's still going. It goes and goes, my friend. I just hate that I did not make it meet. I did not. It's not down the middle per se, but it's whatever. It's not going to be perfect, but look how like now it's uniformed. It's uniformed by level. Like it's already uniformed by level, but it is very specific now. Like straight up and down, it's in the same position at all times. Now I could alter it to the left and it would bring it back down the middle. And I would have to destroy 4 levels. And I don't care enough to do that. I don't care. Oh, Jesus. Why am I doing this to myself? I know how much work I'm going to have to put in to do this. I know. But here's the thing. We don't have to use all this airspace because I can turn... This could be just the way to get onto the roof. And then we can turn one of the rooms into a large area. Like a large area in itself. Like it doesn't have to be this huge. Besides, we've got to know for science how like big can you build up? I've not really seen very many people make like large structures. Obviously, because you have to just sit there and farm for materials, which I did AFK farm for 100,000 something. So I have the material to burn, baby. So I can do this for science. Bill, Nye the science guy. Bill Nye the science guy. Keep her going. Yes.
What?
I wonder if it lets me go. I will make a singular tower to the goddamn sky. I will make a tower that goes as high as this. I will do it. I will build straight up. I will build. I will do it. I will set the template and build around it. Now, let's make sure we're honest with ourselves here. This castle is going to be a lot more open. There's not going to be this actual mini levels. It's going to be a lot more open. The base is going to be probably the most open that there is. That I'm going to have to carry these pals to their location, because if I don't, then they're not going to do anything. So that's going to be a must. Is I'm going to have to carry pals to their location in order to make things work. He's going up, chat. He's building. How high can he go? Dude, this is going to be nuts. This build is going to be crazy. Holy crap. This is going to be a castle of castles. Like, look at the entrance. And then just look how big this is going to be. And then this is going to be the courtyard. How are you doing, boys? I'm going to need some wood here in the future. How much do we got? Yeah, keep it going. Oh, we're going to need more freaking stone here in a while. That's crazy, dude. All right. Whoops. Dude, how high can you go? This is what I want to know, man. Can I build as high as this mountain? I will. I'll build a literal tower. I'll have the castle, and then in the middle we'll have this weird, massive tower. Dude, this is gonna be nuts. This gives this game a whole new definition of like fun. Like, I've got something to really work for. Thank you. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I don't need you in the way. But we've got the template now, and it works out really nicely. Like, the stairs do not cause too much issues anymore. Now that I got how I want it done. You put one here. Put a wall here. Put your arrows here. Or your little half triangles. Bam. And there you go. And then it's just... It's so clean because it just never interrupts. It's so clean. It is the cleanest way of doing stairs. And then you just keep going. It just goes. And I have 100k. Well, I did have 100k stone to use, so. See if I can get this fast. Oops. There. There. I'm getting good at it, chat. Holy smokes. Seriously, how high can you build? Is it just until you get to the top of the top? Or like, surely they made like a base cap. If there's not a base cap, I will be so happy. I will be so happy if there's not a base cap. Because that just gives you so much freedom to build whatever the heck you want at whatever height. That is so freaking cool. Imagine this being like a multiplayer server and then people are flying around and they see your massive freaking castle in the sky. They're like, what the hell, dude? Like, hey, what's up? You can spot me. My homies can definitely see where I'm at, right? Like, you're that guy with the giant castle, right? Yeah, that's me. That is absolutely me. Now, chat, I'm gonna have to check my hamburger in like 2 seconds. The kitchen's like right next to me because I'm in the living room. So I'll go do that after I do this one, and then we're gonna continue. We've got to see for science how freaking high can you build a base. I have to know. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta know. I'm gonna finish the floor first. Whoops. I wish you could just hold a key, and once you click it, it's just assigned to that key, and you can just keep spamming it. That'd be nice. That's right. Boop. All right, 2 seconds, chat. Nicely done, chat. I'm gonna have to put this out real quick. All right. I'm back, chat. All right, this is the beats right here, baby. Let's go. Oh, wait. There it is. See, we've hit the cap of the base right here. This is the cap. If you guys want to know what the cap is for the base limit, it's right here. All right, so now we know because you can see it right there. Oh, you can't see it. Let me turn it to day and then we'll check it out. Like, obviously, you can build even higher, but for your, like, actual, like, if you're playing multiplayer, it matters, right? For multiplayer, if you want, you don't want someone rolling up and just sitting on top of your base. Unless you don't care. But they can also destroy it, which is what that was annoying.
What?
All right, this is gonna be cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, how many levels? Whoop. Do it that way. Oh, descend. All right, so let's count how many levels up you can go. 1. So we got the base level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 levels. You can go 15 levels on a normal base. Like right here. This is the limit. You can go about 14 to 15 levels, not counting this top one. But that's how high you can go. Which, honestly, is pretty stupidly high. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty stupidly high. It's really stupidly high. But since I'm playing by myself and I don't have to worry about it, I can build to my heart's content right now. Dude, that's gonna be... It's so stupid how big it is. So stupid how big this is, dude. I love it. I love everything about this game. All right. Let's keep... I mean, I'm not joking. I want this... This is my base, so, like... God dang it. Last thing I need is destroying anything. Oh, wait. Ooh, but that does create a new dilemma. The moment I step off. Wait a minute. Will it still give me... as long as I'm in the circle. So this is like what? The hard cut? So this is what's protected by the game. So people can't destroy it. But if you're still in the circle, you still have access to your stuff. So... If you're like with a chill community that won't like go out of their way to destroy your stuff, like whatever server you're playing, if they don't care, you can still build without actually having to bring the resources yourself. It still lets you use it. That is so freaking good. We've used 30K boulders right now. 30K. Because I had over 100 and something K. That is nuts. But granted, we're not making like 50,000 levels because I'm not exploring that much crap. We will make like multiple, like maybe 3 big levels or something like that. I don't know. Right? Because like this bottom base one could be a basement or something. I don't know. There's also the thing where we could redo the stairs. We can do that, the stairs entirely now. Yeah, we can do the stairs entirely now, specifically because I can make things line up. Yeah, if I move it over to the right, I can, yeah, okay. I move it over to the right, and then I can make the basement where I have like all the labor happen. Yeah, I'll make it work. We're gonna do some experimenting, but this gives me a clear line of what I want to do per se. I'm just gonna make a super tower for no other reason than the fact that I can. Now I'm curious if I'm in the circle. Will it still let me, like if I have a generator, like an electric generator, will it let me keep like generating up to this point? That is something I need to find out. All right, let me check my food. All right, let's continue. We continue the climb, chat. We continue the climb. Now that we've 15 floors. 15 floors is the highest you can go in a PvP or a multiplayer world, unless the people there are chill and they don't care. When I mean chill, they won't mess with your junk. I imagine in a role-playing server, they wouldn't care. Gonna be great. I mean, yeah, technically you can do this just one base, which is pretty cool. You could also bleed out of the base if you want to. Because I haven't even made the courtyard yet, which is nuts. It just works, chat. It just works. It just works. I'm getting infinitely more entertainment from a $30 game than I did a $70 Bethesda game. That's it. That tells me everything I need to know. It tells me everything I need to know, man. Holy crap. I'm still going. I'm still going. Dude, I'm about to have a tower bigger than that tower, which is Those are goals. Those are life goals. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, did I hit the cap? No, have not hit a cap. I mean, we've hit a cap, the multiplayer cap, but we have not hit the single player cap. Which I'll be interested if there is a single player cap. I don't think there is. I had a brain fart what I was doing. No, you. How dare you mess up? Stop it. How dare you mess up my build? How dare you, stupid? All right, cool. Get out of here. Let's go. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Stairs there. And we keep going. All right, I've got to know for science. At what level do I need to be to say that I'm at the top of the top right now? I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, never mind. I won't take that. Oh, God. Dang it. To be at the top of the... That's not what I wanted, dude. Okay, this is the top. So, to be at the top, over at the Tower of Power over here. How much? I've got a little ways. I got a little ways to go. Not a lot, but a little. I could do it. I could totally do this, man. I could totally do it. Just make this massive tower for no apparent reason. And what I would do is just go out of my way to... I would go out of my way... I would just go out of my way to make like a... Maybe we make the bed atop. I think that's a smart idea. Because if I wanted to the reason you have the tower is to quickly land, go to bed, and then you can run downstairs if you want to. I think that's pretty good. I think that's the best. But honestly, I may have to do some more AFK rock farming before we really commit to a crazy build, right? We could make like a thing that's called like the stairway to heaven. Because I imagine we could single out this tower and then make it build straight up. But this is more or less just for me to get to the top and then just say that I'm at the top. This is just more or less trying to accomplish a feat of its own. And here's the thing, like, we don't have to complete this tower. We could just simply keep it here. But I am going to make a bed. shoddy bed. Large pal bed. So do I not get like a better bed? They get the better bed? Like, do I not get the better bed? I feel like I should get the better bed than them. They get the large fancy bed. Where's the hell's my bed? Do I not get an upgraded bed? I feel like I should. Leather chair. Okay, that sounds dope. Refrigerator, barrel, outdoor furniture. Metal chair, lamp, electric mine. What the heck? Okay. Fine bed. Soft bed to improve restorative capabilities. That's what I need. Forget that noise. I'm making me a nice freaking bed. If anyone's getting a nice ass bed, it's me. Screw your crap, man. I don't know who the heck you think you are. I'm the one getting a nice ass bed. Screw the pals. I'm the one doing all the work anyways. Catching them. Yelling at them. I mean, come on now. All right. We have to be nearing the top of that mountain. I know we had a little ways to go, but like we're hustling here. We got it looks like we got a little ways more to go. Right? Not much, but it got a little bit. And once we hit the top of that, I think that's kind of like a good access point. There's nothing around this area. There isn't really anything else bigger, but that just tells me that we can be seen from a distance. And that's what I like to see, is my base from a distance. When I'm flying around doing whatever, and I could see it myself. Keep her going, baby. The true tower of power. Every castle needs a tower of power. Every tower needs a tower of power, baby. What do I need, by the way? Oh, not you. Oh, not you either. Oh, was it there? It was there. Okay, so we need cloth and 10 nails, which I don't think I have. We have the fiber, so I need cloth. And then good old nails. I have to go check my meat in a minute. All right, how close am I? I've got to be nearing the top of this. Like I've got to be nearing the top. Holy smokes, I still got a ways, dude. We're getting there, but we've got a couple levels. Holy smokes. Yeah, we got a little ways. But we'll get there, no worries. We're gonna need you to get out of the way, bud. Sorry. You're kind of blocking the whole building process. I'm trying to be as efficient. So we got a little ways. A little saggy. I thought we were close, but we're not close yet. We've got at least, what, 5 levels, I think, to go? 5 or 6. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, chat. We're getting to the top. I'll worry about how I make the design of the tower later. I just want the foundation made. And then we're going to put a bed underneath it. That way I have that on wraps. Yeah, but look at that view. Look at the view, man. We're gonna have a tower of some beautiful views. That's what's up, man. Tell you, that's what's up. We still have like 70 something K. So, I mean, even with all that jazz, we're still doing pretty freaking good on like our carry, how much we have to use. Dude, we're gonna get there. I think we're nearing it. I think a couple more and we're there. If not already. All right, I'm thinking we're either there or we have a couple more left to do. I'll do one more and I'll go check again. That way I can just kind of get an estimate of how much more. Because I want to see how much more I need to build up to get to like the highest peak around in our general area. All right. All right, we're almost there, actually. I think it's like, what, a couple more? Oh, yeah. We are literally about there. I would say, what? 4 more levels? Something like that? 4 more levels. It's close. Dang you. You're throwing off my groove, brud. Brud? What the heck is that? Brud. It's like bud and bread together. Brud. I'm trying to do something and you're messing my jam up, okay, brud? I think, what, one more? 'Cause I said about 4. And so I'm going to do 3. And if I need one more, then it was 4. And I was very on point. 4 was just my guesstimate, though. Based on viewing distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I stop doing that? I gotta remember I made descend Q. All right. Here we go. Do we hit the cap or do I need to go one more? Ooh, we're so close. Honestly, it looks like we need to go at least, yeah, about 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more, it looks like. I'll probably do 1 more or 2 to play it safe. All right, 1 more. This will be like the last level. We'll have to do something different. All right. Let's see. Let's test her out. This is it. Did I make it? Or do I have to do one more? I gotta check my meat too, boo. I can smell it. We have to do 1 freaking more. 1 more. All right, I'm gonna take a minute to eat my din din. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this to you guys. We're gonna do back up for a minute. You can enjoy the view. And I'm gonna eat my din din in a minute. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. Oh God, that was sexy. Ah. Also, I lied. I had pink salt and vinegar pork rinds. I definitely had some of that. All right, we got one more level to go. And we've reached the cap, I believe. Or not the cap, but the cap that I've set for myself, should I say. Like I wanted to match the top of this mountain. Oh, hey. Thank you. All right.
What?
Ah, dang it. Do it again. I keep using abilities and I don't want to. All right, that's to the top. Now we zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I should run right into it. Bingo! We did. We hit it. Bingo, bango, chat! Bingo, bango. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this floor specifically. Whoops, I extended a little more, but that's okay. Because now I can put my bed here and land at top. Perfect.
What?
What's up, boys? How's the farming going? All right, I see we were making some progress. Good job. Keep it going. Let's keep her going. Keep her going. All right. We need cloth, which I have somewhere. I just have to find it. What else? What else do I need? Nails, which we have them somewhere. Oh, there's cloth. Might as well just take it with me. Like, what am I missing here? I need nails. I gotta nail them. Nail them to the floor. Nails, 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 nails. Nails, nails, nails. Where be the nails? Where art thou nails? Oh, Nellies, where are your smellies? Nails. What? Oh, where are my nails? Hello, nails. Are you nails here? Any nails here? Where the hell are the nails?
What?
No, seriously, where are my nails? I've got to get my nails done. All right, is it in here? Nope.
What?
I don't know where the heck I put my nails. What the heck, nails? Am I blind? I'm blind. I guarantee I'm blind. They're somewhere right underneath my nose and I'm not seeing them. Nails. Nails, 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 nails. Nails. Oh, well, maybe they're over here. Nails. Bruh! Where are my nails? I'm gonna lose my mind because oh, they're right here, you idiot. You idiot. All right, let's take you and drop you. We could drop those in there, and it's still going to be less. Oh, this is going to be easier to carry this than this. There we go. Yeah, I don't want cement in my pants. Whoops. Ow. All right, for now, let's build our bed. All right, let's build this bed together, bud. Woo! Good job. All right. Woo! Hurts my soul to do this, but we've got other things to do. Sorry, Chief. Now that I understand some of how things work, and I can take advantage of the knowledge to which I now possess. I want to climb. We want to climb up. We want to keep going up. I want to make sure everything. I want this very smooth because that's not smooth enough for me. That's not baby butt smooth, okay? I'll keep the base because the bases are fine, looks like. Hey, can you stop? I don't trust any of this, so that's why I'm doing it now. All right. I need my eye view. I need my eyes. So if this is the tower and I want to line up the tower, realistically, I need to move it over. Oh, I need to move the whole thing over. Okay, if we're true in true center. Bet it's you that's in the way, huh? I need you to get out of the way, Chief. Get this crap out of the way. I'm trying to get stuff going, eh? All right. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on that's causing it to act the crap up like that. We're just gonna get rid of all the crap that could potentially get in the way. Lock and load. Shoot the trees. It's cheaper and faster for me to just do this. I could just buy ammo. Thank you. Now, for the love of God, build. Too close to another base. All right, now, is it lined up now? We'll find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. We'll find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. Actually, I need to fly. Oh yeah, perfect. I think I say perfect, but is it really perfect though? Is perfect enough? As perfect can be as this current time and space. All right, we need to rebuild infrastructure. Protection. Log site. We got to make our log site. Take it back again. Here. Work on that. I'm getting some people to build. I gotta find all our peoples again. I gotta find all my loggers. Who's my logger? You're a logger, so get to work. Ah, my Bushidos. Right, my Bushido friends. Get my 2 birds in there. All right, let's rock. Good job, bud. Beautiful. Want a solid floor. Wait, do I? Okay, this is just going to be based on principle, not on fact. All right, that's good. I hate that it still has these bumps, but at least it's consistent, right? Yeah, it's still consistent.
What?
Now, we want this to be at least, I think, 3 levels. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, this will work out very nicely, I think. Because we want to match up with that right there, yeah? And using the triangles, we'll fill in the gaps, which will make this look smoother. Much smoother experience. Definitely proof of concept here. Just kind of like the tower is proof of concept. Okay. So this should immediately lead us into the place, right? Yeah. Yes. This should be it. I'm just kind of building into it for now until I figure out exactly what I want to do. Knowing that this is straight down the middle, like where we need to be. I'm gonna build straight across for now. To connect my objective. So now we could, when we build into it, we can actually just run straight down. And we can get in and out. Yeah. That works. That's fine. That's great. All right. This is the middle. Ooh, I like that idea. So what we could do is we can have it like a super massive big staircase that leads up to this castle. Maybe not even a castle. What if we did like a pyramid? Like, think about it. What if we did this awesome pyramid?
What?
All right. Well, for now, we're gonna keep the hype going. Dude, I'm at 33. Oh, wait. I split. That's right. So we actually have a lot more than I thought. Because I forgot we split all we split everything up. That's right. I split it all up. So I actually have a lot more than I thought. Yes. I have a lot more. No, you fool! All right, get back into the rhythm of things. Here we go. Here we go. I was about to say, like, what the heck are you talking about, Chief? Like, what the heck are you talking about? All right, we're about to leave, so let's see if I got enough juice in me. All right, yep, I'm gonna need some stone. There we go. A little stone goes a little ways. All right, we're gonna need more than just a little bit of stone there. Do I have food? I have some. Let's go. Dude, this is gonna be immaculate. The details, man. You gotta make the front look hot. I'm just saying. All right. We're almost there. At least that we're at the base level. I was thinking about making metal, but I was like, who wants to make metal? I think I might make my farm made out of metal or something. Or my ignite farm. That way, no one's messing with it, right? Because I'm gonna make a coal. I'm gonna go back to the coal and whatnot, so I get double the resources. Right, very nice. I gotta clean off my mat. I hate having a dirty mouse pad. It drives me bananas, dude. All right, so we got down the middle of the. I want the front to match the tower. All right. Now, like I said, we're gonna make it we're gonna make it big, the stairs, and it's gonna slowly trickle off. Is the goal to make it slowly become smaller. Yeah, that's fine. This being the base, I'm okay with it. I'm okay. It's whatever, right? Yeah, it's whatever.
What?
Here we got this. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I can go one more over. I'll just force it over. Okay. Yeah. We can kind of make it work. One more. Let's see. Boop. And I'm gonna say that. We do one level up, one more level up, I think. My personal preference. All right, and then that one's gonna cut off. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have to do a. Yep. And do yeah. I don't know. That was a slow reaction to my Go XLR actually doing whatever I wanted it to do. Sorry if you heard me sneezing in your ears. That was not intended.
What? What?
All right. Now we want this to cap off here. And then what? We want this to cap up. We want to go one more level. Here. Whoops.
What?
There we go. Yeah, we're going to cap off. We'll go one more level and then cap it off. Okay. Oh, that's me. Woo! Dude, I got the sneezies. I don't know. Someone's talking about me. That's what it is. I'm sneezing because someone's talking about me. That's exactly how that works. Chat. That's exactly. All right.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that could have worked too, but you know what? What am I thinking? What am I doing? Okay. That seems reasonable.
What? What?
Yep, you can still make it work. All right, well. I hadn't messed up. No, I did mess up. God dang it. I did mess up. Also, gotta fix my freaking thing. Alright, that seems an acceptable outcome as of now. Alright, let's just fix this stupid thing.
What?
Also, I need to have a trader on hand as well, so I can just buy more crap from them. Let's go ahead and sleepy sleep. Might as well, because we need to fix our junk.
What?
And then what we're gonna do next is work on the outer building. Right? We're gonna work on the outer building. I think what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna make something. Hey, there was wood over here, whoever was doing it. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's fast travel. There we go. For some reason that glitched. Gotta love it. Wait, no, I need that. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get this. Oops. Where is my jolly good trader? We got the Syndicate Crusher. He's aggressive. There's a Wandering Merchant. He's actually what I need. Hello. Do I have anything to sell you? No. But I would like to buy Max assault rifle. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Now we continue onward. Okay, this is complete. I'm still just gonna use the just to be done with it. Right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to build up this way. I just realized it. Just now, I just realized I'm gonna have to build up because it's gonna have to go down. Unless it's gonna look really freaking weird. Because it's not gonna look nice, is what I'm getting at. I don't know how I pull this one off. Right, I need to be in the air. I need to think about this. Right. What do I want to do here? What do I have as decoration? I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Okay, so let's realize something, right? You can realize that this is going to be filled in, right? We can realize this is a realization. It's a realization we can come to terms with. So if that's filled in, that doesn't look good at all. I hate you. Not all what I wanted to do. So I hate you. How's that look? Almost feel like I need to finish it off, right? Like the same thing needs to happen down here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like something like that.
What? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now, I could build something here. I don't know how or what. I wish there was like a corner piece you could put here, but it is what it is, my friends. Right. I think that's fine for a stairway. Because you gotta think, it's gonna lead into this massive freaking castle. God dang it, dude.
What?
Oh, I need to go one more over. There we go. All right, well, then we need to do the side just like that too on this one. Oh yeah, I've got to top this off. Jeez. You are so annoying.
What? What?
All right. Let's keep her going.
What? Yeah.
All right, leave it as it is for now. It works out perfectly. We've got large steps right here. Oh, we need cement. Go. Oh. Well, in exchange, I will give you that. Do you not want that? There we go. All right. Oh my god, I hate this. I think I got it.
What?
Ah, fudge! I did it backwards like an idiot. I've completely forgot about that. That makes me so sad.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take the risk. Oh, dude. I think that is, outside of being slightly off the edge, this is as good as that's gonna get. Let's be honest here. That's fantastic. Let's be honest, that is as good as that's gonna get. Absolutely as good as it's gonna get. Wait a minute. Ooh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Brainstorming. Because I want to be able to walk around the base. This is the perfect opportunity to start working on that. Thinking about it too. It makes me sad. This is not what I wanted to do. So this is something that I've got to comprehend, because how big, like, obviously we don't want to make this too big, right? Let's like get that through the way. Let's open the door. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm brainstorming. We don't need this part needs to be covered, right? 100%. This part is what needs covered. What I was afraid of. This part is the part that's kind of challenging. I just gotta figure this part out. Well, that does nothing. Wait a minute. Can I build upon you? No. So you're literally just meant for reinforcing. Just stupid line. How do I make this work with this door, dude? I think I goofed. I should have made one farther down. I think I goofed. Oh, fiddlesticks. I goofed. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't goof. Hold that though. Hold the phone.
What?
Problem is, now you gotta deal with the gap that's right here. That's the problem I have. How the heck am I dealing with this gap? Dude, I wish the building design was slightly better. Just slightly. All right, I need light, so let's go to bed. I need light for this, so I need to be able to visualize this. Who would have thunk I'd spend so much time trying to work on a freaking door, dude? Drives me crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't build on this, like, at all. But I could tap out, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's annoying. I've got an idea. Nope. It was worth a try. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on this gate. Like, maybe that I'm putting way too much emphasis on the gate. That's gonna drive me crazy, isn't it? Ah, you would go over the edge, you piece of crap. God dang it. Yeah. Looks pretty good. All right. So we're starting our little, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Holy smokes. I've got an idea. What if it goes inward, because we want it in the circle anyways. Yeah, obviously, well. And we could put like traps or something. I like that idea. We can put traps in here. So if anyone actually snuggled in here, they would just die. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we could build up. Ooh, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky breaky. I need more stone in my personal inventory. Gosh dang it. The problem was going beyond your distance.
What?
Okay, that was weird. This whole design's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna make it work. Just because the whole thing is just not normal. Perfect.
What?
Not quite certain what's going on there, but okay.
What?
Then that gives us a couple levels to work with as the base. I think that's pretty good. I don't like this, and I'm not gonna stick it. I'm not gonna go with a random hole in my castle floor. Screw that crap. You've lost your goddamn mind if you think I'm gonna do that. You've got to be kidding me. I had the perfect composition. You're going to say, sorry, nothing there. That's annoying. I had the perfect position. Get the crap out of here, man. Drives me crazy. And the perfect composition. Dang it. Now that looks good. This corner, like that looks clean. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, but I can tell you it's going away. No, I do not tolerate trash. It will look clean, I tell you. It will look freaking clean on my clock. Dang it! All right, I see what's wrong here. I see, and I'm gonna hate myself but that's okay. We have to move slightly over to the left. And then it will all perfectly connect. Perfectly. Exactly as intended. Come on, baby. Come back. Come on. Dude. I am using muscles in my brains. That's for sure. Oh my god, why am I so picky when it comes to builds? Why am I so freaking picky? It's insane how picky I am. God, why am I so freaking picky? Okay, very clean. We want everything to attach very clean. You know what? I'll forgive it. It's slightly over. But if I can make it, if it makes it to where it connects beautifully. Like that. That works. We'll make it. We'll take it. I don't know if it's as clean as this. Like that's really clean. But like that folds beautifully. But I'll take whatever the heck happened here. Close enough. But hey, and then I should be able to just what? I can build it into it. Sweet. All right. So that's taken care of. Now what the hell am I doing? What's the plan here, Chief? I think that what I do here. This is like the inner court, right? The inner court. Yes, so we come in the inner court. And then right here we build into so stone wall right here, right? Yeah, so this is like the mini inner court. I like it. I like it. Okay. Visualizing. What I want is a catwalk up top, which this can start it, right? That's actually no, because we don't want to roam around anyways. We're gonna fill it in. So that's, or do I? I'll worry about that later. All right, so, and then we'll come to the main stairs, right? Yep. All right. This is fine. Good. Yeah. Yep, okay. So this starts the catwalk. Around the castle. Can't believe I caught that while actually falling too. Woo. I mean, well, in my inventory, I caught that. That's kind of funny. So, what do I do here? All right, so it's obvious that I need to do figures. So this is going to be the inner wall, right? That's going to wrap around the building. All right, we got our stairs. We got the inner wall. So we've got our defense. So we got defense. We've got kind of blocked in. I think I'm moving from beyond a castle to like an actual like ancient tower. I don't know why I keep attacking those poor trees. Those poor trees. Oh yeah, this courtyard is gonna be pretty nice. It's pretty nice little courtyard. Oh, my mind, dude. Because it's very obvious. And then I would like a tower, like connect it via tower. Let's go to sleep so I have some. Oh, I actually have some not daytime to look at. I want to be able to look at it as is. Wait, I have an idea. I would like to put like cauldron, or not cauldrons, but like a fireplace at top right here, so it has a really cool entrance. Yeah, that'd be dope. No, we want this to snap into place. If it doesn't snap into place, it ain't gonna build. That's why I've learned. If it doesn't snap in place, it don't build place. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb of me. Because what I need to do is just this, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just kind of guessing as I go. Okay. Now, that's what we needed. Nope. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I wanted F. Okay. Perfect. This isn't... This one more, right? Yeah. Okay, very nice, very nice. So we come in. We have the whatever, like we're gonna have a hallway. It's just gonna be a generic hallway. And we have this where we come up here. And it's a walkway, however, and so this is the key part, right? All right, this is the part that... I have an issue with this currently.
What?
That works. It's not gonna be like the most prettiest, but at least it connects. Yeah, that works. I don't like you. I'll be honest, I don't like you. I don't think you're worth my time. On this part, at least. All right, 1. I gotta keep track because both sides, right? We want to make sure we're matching both sides. Got the 1. 2.
What? What? What?
Let's see. Yep, that's why I figured I need the stone to make it work. Oh man, if only I could raise this up. If only there was like a half thing. Wait a minute, I got an idea. What if? Is it possible? Can I build on top of it? All right. No, you cannot. Dang it. What if we did that, right? And then from here, we introduced holy crap, I think I figured it out. I think I broke the code. I think I broke the code. That's gonna be a lot of cement. Holy crap, though. I like it. I think this is going to be great. We'll make this the path that we walk on. It's going to be crazy.
What?
1. My only concern, how the heck are we gonna connect this together? Oh! I have transcended in knowledge and understanding.
What?
How can you? I wish you could flip it upside down though, because this only works if you can flip it, and you can't. That's Sag. I just. That's Sag. Yeah, that's Sag. Anyways. I think this one's too far out, right? Is this too far out? I don't know, but the hell? I don't know, but it seems to be working out straight enough. I think so, question mark. Oh, we definitely don't want to do that. Close enough. Bingo. Nope, not good enough. Yes, I am being picky. This is my freaking build. I will be picky as all hell can be. I want nothing but the best. Nothing but the best, you hear? Perfect. I mean, near perfect, but you get it. Wait, why? I'm such a dunce. Why did I think there was a door there and there's not? I'm such a dunce. That was the whole purpose of this whole thing. Just an extra layer of safety for the... Close enough. I will probably fix it later and be more picky about it. I'll be honest. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. Sure. Looks like butt cheeks, dude. But I mean, what can I do with the... Like, it's not a perfect one-to-one. What am I gonna do? Oh, dude, this is taking a lot of brain energy for me to figure out what like my brainchild is what this is. Because we're already at the end. If I want to make this symmetrical, which I don't know why. I don't know why I'm trying to make this symmetrical. This feels like a really stupid thing to try to make symmetrical. But if I'm trying to make this symmetrical for some horrible, terrible reason, I don't think that's going to be possible. Specifically, I'm going to have to cut the fat out. Oh man, this is going to suck. But I need to make the outline. Before we even do anything, we need to figure out the outline, and then I could build off from the towers. Dude, this is nuts. What kind of project did I get myself into, dude? Holy crap. Holy crap. What kind of project did I get myself into, bro? Holy smokes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to like take a brain break or something before I fry myself trying to figure all this out. Yeah, I'm gonna fry myself, my brain trying to figure it out. Absolutely gonna fry myself. Uh-oh. Keep doing that every time. Oh, do I want to continue or do I want to take a break? But do I want to hop off the game? Like, I like, once I fix that, it'll look nice. It'll look nicer than it is. But I do like the fact that there's like a lot of oomph, like protection wise. So if enemies attack, we should be good. All right, there we go. All right, let's just work on this. We can worry about like decorations and stuff. I need to figure out my perimeter. All right, so this should be 3. One, 2, 3. Now remember, we don't want to go too far because eventually we'll have to cave into it. It sucks, but I think 3 might be all I can finesse in this build. Or like I said, we do make all the way over there. We make the Tower of Power.
What? What?
We would have to make the tower over here, like relatively quick.
What? What?
Right, just for now, right? We're not committing into anything necessarily just yet. We're working on the scopes. This would be the walkway anyway, so
What?
all right. I believe. All right, so we are out of bounds here, which is fine. I'm just gonna fall because I don't want to go outside the gate. All right, moving over. I'm trying to mimic what's on the ground. All right, that gives us a basic outline of this top part.
What?
At least for what I can do from inside.
What? What?
Yeah, we'll make something work here. Yeah, most definitely, we'll make some work. Because we got multiple levels above that to work on, and that's the key thing, right? Multiple levels to work on. But we definitely want to work on it as we go, because we don't want to be in a situation where I can't do much when it comes to decoration. I think I'm pooped. I think I'm really poopty. We need fiber. Oh yeah, we can add some serious decorations with that. We're gonna need a lot of freaking fiber though. A lot. This is gonna be interesting. Hold on to your butts, because I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh my god, I just realized how much work this is gonna be. Oh mama. Oh mama, mama, mama. Oh mama. If that's the outside wall, I'm gonna be so freaking... Oh my god. I think I'm resistant right now to continue, because I truly think and truly believe I'm tired. I can't brainstorm anymore right now. So I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. I thank you guys for participating in the stream. This was like a lot of freaking work, and I'm gonna have to set, like, I've got enough stuff for a minute, but my god, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I'm gonna have to farm for some pal juice as well, because I don't think we're gonna have enough cement to do all of this. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. This is gonna be nuts. We have the wall, the basement's gonna be massive, and we got the multiple layers going upward. Because I think I'll stop at least like halfway or something. But it's gonna be nuts, dude. Just the amount of craziness that you could expect from me. This we have to rectify. We're gonna have to condense and match the vibe here. Nope, stop it. Because building around it's gonna be stupidly annoying, and I'd rather have a consistent layout here. So. You know what? My brain's fried. I'm going before I collapse. I thank you guys. Mr. Gaming Counselor here. Hit the like button, comment down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more. As always, don't forget to be the best version of yourself, and